Hello, everybody. How's it going? My game isn't showing up. It's showing up now. Hey, everything works as intended. No scope on this stream. Anyways, hi. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well on today's day. Goodness. I do not feel well. I feel very, very sick at the current moment. I thought coffee would have helped. Coffee didn't help. Didn't make it worse, at least. So that's you know, nice. Haha, bro. Nice. Not going to stream you. Yeah, sorry. I do stream at the same exact time. Though on Sunday I will be streaming earlier. So yeah, do keep that in mind. I do unfortunately have a schedule, and I can't really stream earlier than this because I do have a 9 to 5 job, which if I didn't stream at this hour, I would have come home and then had to immediately start streaming, which is you know, I'd prefer not to. Because that's that is a hurry I don't want to experience. But as I've said, I will be streaming on Sunday sooner, around 2 hours early. I think I usually stream, unless I'm stupid and I forgot my own schedule. But we'll figure it out. You'll get a notification. It's fine. Yeah, 2 hours. Okay. Hell yeah, thank you, Fresh. But yeah, today, after, will I have to go see you? I mean, you don't have to. But if you want to, then you're free to. Anyways, yeah, yesterday, last stream, we had something of a, wow, we really went in a very weird, it really took a really weird path here. But this does mean that we have to now head back. We've prepared obsidian. Last stream, and we are going to try to go through the nether. I feel like I'm going to die. I feel like I'm gonna die painfully, and everything is gonna go badly, and we're all gonna cry. But, I mean, sometimes you just have to take the risk, you know? So let's build ourselves a portal. And I will have enough obsidian to get me out of the nether, which is super nice. Do I not have a flint and steel? I was sure I did. Yeah, I do. Okay, I do. You have pearls for roof, but or are you not doing roof? Okay, so I didn't want to do roof, but if I have to, then I will. I don't want to do roof because I feel like that's, I don't know, that's a bit cheap. It's not unfair or anything. It just feels a bit cheap to me. So I'm not gonna do it. I will go through regular terrain because it isn't like you can see here. It's only like 3,000 blocks, right? Now I do need to set, or well, rather check where this is where I am. So we're gonna need to calculus solve the calculator if you didn't know. 6366 divided by 8 is, so it's gonna be 454 100. Negative 454. 100. Home. Confirm. And now we should have a waypoint that leads to home, and it's over a giant pit of lava. Great! That's just what I wanted today. That's just what I needed today. I feel like shit. I wanted just a little bit of cool casual Minecraft. Nope. Nope. Giant pit of lava. Replacing you with the giant suffering pit. Fuck you. Anyways, it's fine. I have a flying Pokemon. I have a flying Pokemon. I can just fly over to the half of it. And I think that is the only thing we can really do here. Let's go, Banknote. Don't fail me. There is very much a lot of lava. So as I've mentioned, preferable if I didn't fall into it. But then again, nobody knows. Nobody knows what may happen. Okay. We got past the giant pit of lava, or at least I think so. Now, quite honestly, I can't lie, I would have enjoyed going the entire way on foot. But I don't think that would make for entertaining content. So, instead, the Never It Is. Okay, we've got some Never Wastes though. Never Waste I am quite comfortable with navigating because they aren't. Well, okay, sometimes there are really, really stupidly unfair situations that this biome can create because there's a lot of holes. But of course, they don't care. They don't care. There's another massive hole. Okay. Another plus of the Never Wastes. Lots of zombie piglins. Lots of zombie piglins. Why is zombie piglins good? Because they're not regular piglins. They cannot attack me. Or, well, they could, but they're not going to because I want to attack them first. Yeah. I think what we would like to find is a bastion. We really want to find a bastion. Less so because we need one. Mostly just because I want some adrenaline. I want to do something. I wanna get killed. And just because bastions are quite fun. And they have some nice loot. I'm not sure whether Cobblemon adds anything to bastions. I know I did install a mod which does add Cobblemon items to regular loot tables, which is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I do like that. But, funnily enough, I have never been to the Nether with that mod. And because I barely tested it. So, this is going to be my first experience. Being in the Nether. I should not have a bed here. Oh, there's a... Well, we found our first structure, it seems. It's a Nether Fortress. That's always nice. That's always nice. Structure? I hardly know her. Exactly. I do feel like a significant amount of Minecraft structures really stopped kind of fitting the vibe of the game after they started being like super clean and everything. Like I feel like the Nether Fortress, like it's cool. It's cool. I like it because of the nostalgia, but like, I don't know. It feels way too rough. It feels way too plain nowadays. Ooh, EXP candies, iron ingots, some nether warts. I guess I might as well take the nether warts. We do oh, more nether warts. We do have to keep in mind that this is there are monsters, so I'm not completely safe. There are going to be evil wither skeletons everywhere, and yeah, just like this guy, just like this fella. And unfortunately, wither skeletons do deal quite a significant amount of damage on hard difficulty. And also, lag is not fun. It's not fun. Every fortress I went to, I don't ever worry. Well, you can have some of mine. I don't really care about it. I will be using it, but I don't really care too much for it. So Fresh, don't look at the stream. Please do not look at the stream. Nothing is happening. There is no nether wart. There is no nether wart anywhere. Peekaboo. Oh. Okay. You don't need more. Oh, you don't need any more? Damn. That's a shame. Well, I mean, if you need any at any point. What? Question mark, question mark. I meant like... you took it also there. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. No. I meant like, well, if you need any, you can just come to me and I will give it to you. Not like... Yeah. I thought you didn't need any because of the way you phrased it, but yeah. Yeah, no, like honestly, as I've said, I did want to make this into like videos. Now I don't really care. I honestly might as well like remove the thingy that hides like the player list and stuff. At this point, it doesn't matter. At this point, it's just like a friend SMP. Oh my god, it's the Meow SMP. When will I get outed for cheating? I wonder. Oh my fucking god, my heart. My poor heart. I love jumping over holes. Okay, nothing here. But yeah, this is another like issue I have with fortresses. They are way too fucking large. They are so large and they're so empty. It's why I feel like bastions just feel so much more interesting. Okay. Cool. Fresh, do you need any blaze rods? By any chance? No? Okay. I'll just get like 10 for myself then. God, I have become so washed at this game. I used to be like actually good at this shit. Nowadays. Got plenty of blaze rods. Ah yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Oh, look at you. You're trying to attack me, huh? Well, you fucking succeeded, apparently. I should pay like a guy on Fiverr to coach me in Minecraft so I could get good and be incredible and cool and sexy and have like no, CPS doesn't matter anymore, does it? CPS isn't impressive because Skyblock isn't even on fucking 1.8 anymore. Nobody cares about that 1.8 PvP. Okay, Skyblock's not PvP, to be fair. But my helmet broke. Everybody cheered. Everybody cheered. Oh my goodness. There's a big man here. I don't really fancy getting stabbed by him. And his friends. But yeah, what do you think? What do you think about like the slow shift that Hypixel is doing? Because it really looks like they're trying to leave 1.8 because it is quite restrictive. I've been on Hypixel for like a year. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. No idea. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't really gone on Hypixel. Mainly because, well, I don't really play Minecraft. I don't really play Minecraft in my own free time. I play it on stream, and that's about it. Mainly because, well, streaming Minecraft's pretty fucking easy. I mean, you just kind of zone out, you do whatever, and people will watch it because it's Minecraft, which is quite funny. Okay. Speaking of people watching, I really need to think of what the fuck I should make content on. Because it's genuinely like... I need something that will not take a billion years to produce. Like the videos I was thinking about making out of this, but will also not be boring as fuck. Right? Because obviously, because any old fucking person can do like 100 days of sitting on my ass and digging in my nose, right? Any person can fucking do that. But I don't know. I feel like unless I do something at least somewhat cool, I'm not going to feel like I am deserving of people's attention. I don't really want to waste their time with just same old. So it needs to be something. It also needs to be something that I can fucking do. Because sure, I can. Sure, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that I could potentially do. There's a lot of unfulfilled niches on Minecraft YouTube. Even though there's a lot of people on here, but oh my goodness, these guys actually deal like a significant amount of damage. Especially when you don't have a fucking shield. Ugh, goodness me. Oh, that's a baby. I'm not gonna kill a baby. nothing there, nothing here. How the f... You killing the baby? No. I said we're not killing the baby. I wouldn't do that to my best friend Mario Pokesaga. Did he have the baby as his profile picture? I can't fucking remember. Oh yes, yeah. Sick. I forgot. Loved that guy. He was sick. He's genuinely one of the only people who I remember fondly from Pokesaga. So, incredible guy. Incredible fucking guy. There's also this guy called Fresh. I don't know if you know him. I still talk to Mel. Yeah, I've heard. How's she doing? I mean, I feel like I've asked that every single time that you've brought this up. But that's like the only thing I can ask, because I was never really close with either of them. I don't really know what the fuck they were doing. Okay, I think I've spoken to them like a couple of times, and was all because of your guild, and that's it. But to be fair, I think that was for the better. I think that was cheese. I think that was for the better. I wasn't no. I hate myself. Still. Oh my goodness. Dude, never get distracted. Never get fucking distracted, dude. Oh my goodness. Never get distracted, you will die. Oh. I almost fell. Everybody would have laughed at me. They would have gone, damn. Yeah, I was washed. He used to die from cave spiders, now he dies from all damage. Ugh. What happened to the best guy at my wedding? I have never been to a wedding. No, wait, that's a lie. I've been to one wedding. It was the wedding of my parents. Yep, they all say that. They all say that. They all say. Have you ever spoken to a person? Have you ever spoken to a person? They all say, like, it's like like anytime you bring up oh meow ooh, they will go. Oh, to be fair, that does assume that people talk about me. People do not talk about me, but when they do, they all say that because there's like one person, and I was the best man at their wedding. Okay. Am I right? Lava. Can I stop burning? I don't really like burning, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not the biggest fan of that. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? I'm so lost. I think bird? No, bird won't work here. There is a time and place for everything, Fresh, okay? Okay, bird might work here. Yeah, okay, bird will work here. No. Okay, so pretty much the issue with bird in that specific location was there really wasn't much space for me to let bird fly. And if bird flew, bird would hit ceiling. Issue is, I sit on bird. It puts me in ceiling, and I suffocate. Okay? That is an issue. But we found a good place to let Bird do its thing. And we're now on our way, back on our way to get my house. Would it be really cool if I could find a nether shiny? Yes. Do you get the pun? Do you get the pun? Because it's like a nether, like another, but never. Cringe. Fresh. Fuck you. You are evil. You are evil. I hope you know that. You hurt me. You hurt me, Fresh. I would make that same joke, to be honest. Yeah. Cheers. I'm glad to see we're both cringe at least. Now, one thing I would also like to see is either a bastion or... I'm out of food. Either a bastion or just a straight path that I could follow to get to my house. However, we are 1,700 blocks away. And we need bird. We need bird for this one. Banknote? It's banknote time. Yeehaw. That's not far. Yeah, it's not far. It's not far, but it's annoying, is what I want to say. Like... Like the issue is... Right now, okay, right now we're pretty high up. We're pretty, we've gotten pretty high up at least. But when you're, like, really low down in the nether, it's super fucking difficult to actually navigate the place. Because every single path will just lead you, like, either further down, or there's going to be an opening that you will have to, like, fly up with your bird out of. But some of them don't really have a good lineup for the bird. And so I just suffer. Because my bird is stupidly fucking big. Okay, I need bird again. God, when you're like low in the nether, it's difficult to walk around it. Because I almost fell into lava. I almost drove my bird into lava. Oh my goodness. I'm a terrible bird owner. Speaking of birds, they made a chicken starter. They made the chicken a starter in the new Pokemon games. I am very excited. I'm very excited because not only... As if Torchic is... Oh, that's true. But it's a green chicken. It's a green chicken, okay? I don't care about Torchic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hot take. Hot take. I don't really care about Chickenarita. No. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, my bad. But oh, we found another fortress. That's fun. That's always cool. Can I find a bastion, please and thank you? A singular bastion? That would be nice. That would be pleasant. That would be lovely. There's a lot of wither skeletons here. Somebody just shot? Somebody just shot a gun. Oh my goodness, I am so low. I just noticed how low I am. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I did not realize how much protection that hat was giving. I did not realize just how much protection that hat was giving. Oh my goodness. Oh lord. Hello with a skeleton. Goodbye with a skeleton. The shark cadet? One thing about Shark Cadet is that if not for the fact that there are shiny sparkles next to Pokemon on the minimap in this mod, Shark Cadet would be one of those Pokemon that are pretty much impossible to spot. Because, well, usually it is. Usually it is just near impossible. And, funnily enough, I did get one. Actually, wait, did I get one or did I get two in Scarlet Violet? I don't remember. But I definitely do have one, which is fun. It was a pain. It was a pain to spot, even with the shiny sparkles. Does Scarlet Violet have shiny sparkles? I think they do. I haven't shiny hunted in that game in so bloody long that okay, somebody shot again. You know, I just love hearing gunshots. It's either gunshots or because they are cleaning outside my window. Not outside my window, outside my house. Because of the fire. Because of the fire that happened. Remember the fire? Remember the fire? This is important Meow lore. It's either that or they're like throwing really heavy objects and it's really loud. But it's pretty much unrecognized. Like you will not be able to tell which one is a gunshot and which one. What the fuck is this? Like, yeah, this is sick. This is incredible. It actually is. I actually really fuck with this. Oh. Hello there. Yeah, I did say it was a gunshot. I really hope it wasn't. Because I don't really fancy hearing from my parents about a person that got murdered in my building. Because, oh my goodness, I am never gonna hear the end of it, okay? There's like... Okay, so Warsaw is a large-ass city, yeah? Warsaw is a very large city. My parents, they follow, like, a bunch of Facebook pages about the area I live in, and each time that somebody gets stabbed, they message me and say, Victor, a person got stabbed. Please be safe. And like okay, I appreciate it, but like that just wouldn't be me. It wouldn't happen to me. I am immune to stabbing. I'm not, but I would like to think I am. I'd like to believe that I wouldn't get stabbed if I am out in public in broad daylight. Although that may happen. I just don't really want to think about it. Personally, I'm not a big fan of being reminded I live in Britain. But Yeah, it's incredible how they colonized Poland, isn't it? We're only 700 blocks away. It really passed by. Pretty fucking fast. Only like 40 minutes. And it honestly probably would have gone a lot faster if I just kept using my bird. As Fresh instructed me to. Okay. Yet another large gap. God, every single time I go to well, this is worrying. There is no end in sight. There is an end in sight. Okay. Thank fuck. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm fucking scared of whenever getting on the bird. Is that I just will not be able to find a place to land. Because I don't really fancy landing in the middle of lava. Not for any reason, of course. I just don't really do well with heat, you know? God, one really annoying thing. One really annoying thing about public transport is how, holy shit, during the winter, they pretty much they keep the temperature pretty fine. I would say. I would say I never really complained about the temperature in the winter because everybody was dressed up in like in puffy jackets and all of that stuff. And so obviously the buses, they were fairly cold, especially because it was a significantly colder winter than we had in the last few years. But also, I don't know where I was going with that. But but now that the winter, like the cold winter has ended, and we're going into March. I mean, next week, look, the next stream is going to be in March. The fact we are slowly approaching it means that the bosses have started to not be as cold. Because now they're assuming, hey, people will probably not be in puffy jackets, okay? Now they're assuming, yeah, people will not be in puffy jackets, but the thing is, currently the weather outside is still cold enough that you do need to have a puffy jacket on. Because if not, then you will fucking freeze. You'll fucking freeze yourself to death, right? So, what's happening is we have we have our buses, and it's just cold enough that if you're wearing just a regular oh, I am very okay. I'm pretty close to my base at least. I did overshoot it a little bit, but that's fine. Back to public transport. We're in this weird spot where it's cold enough that you have to wear a puffy jacket outside, but it's warm enough that buses can like are not cold because they have AC, right? So when you have the so basically what happens is you are freezing outside, then you go inside of the bus and you die and you start sweating and you want to leave because the bus is so fucking hot, apparently. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. There's like this goes on for a significant portion of the year. To the point where I genuinely stopped wearing any like jackets. I just went out in a hoodie for a good amount of winter. I think throughout December into January, I did wear just a hoodie because of how annoying our bosses are. I do kind of think it's partially the fault of the bus drivers, because I don't know. Surely they have some kind of control over how the AC is. But then also, I don't really want to blame it all on them. Those are just people. They're just people. They're just fellas. Although if I were a bus driver, oh, why are you all here? Anyways, listen, if I was a bus driver, I would keep my bus cold as fuck. Just keep me awake. Just keep me awake, because I know I would fall asleep. I know I would fall asleep. They would not let me play music. They would not let me take drugs in the bus. I don't think they let you. I don't think they let you do that. I don't think that's a legal thing you can do when you are on a bus. I'm gonna force feed banknotes some candies. Okay. God, you have not yet received a starter, but have already received a Pokemon. Select your starter. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. I am aware. I am well aware of this. Okay. I don't need a starter. Okay. What are we doing now? What's the plan? What is the plan? I guess mending books, question mark. So fucking large. I mean, yeah, I guess mending books, because we do want mending on with a few of these pieces. We do also want to combine our hat, because we have just an insane setup here for a good hat. Do I not have an anvil? Did I ever have an anvil? Did I never have an anvil? Am I delusional? Yes. Well, this is unfortunate. It seems I will need to go get iron. Wow. Let me think about this. I do have some emeralds. Just be solid. let me really quickly. There is a villager over there. I think if I or does that work? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. I or what are any of them? Okay, none of them have actual access to anything. This should make an armor, yeah. Which I don't think an armor can sell iron. I think they only buy iron, which is unfortunate. Should I just stop being lazy and go mining? Yeah, probably. That's probably a good idea. I am full of those. Full of good ideas, yep. All of this is a good idea. All of this is a great idea. Come to my place, I got iron. Okay, I'll walk over there. I should have. Okay, I'll put it away. I put it away, but I will go grab some. What's it called? What's it called? What's the thing? What's the thing called? Uh, never warts. Never warts. I will grab them, and I will bring them to you. In exchange for iron. Oh, I'm so clever. Where the fuck did I put the nether warts? There they are. Nope, I'll just take like half the stack. I'll take half of what I have and I'll give them to you. Okay. Time to fly on bird. And just like pretend like I know where you are. If I just keep going in this, what am I doing? Why am I flying on bird when there is ice? When there is ice, I can jump on. Just go north. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. There's ice that I want to hop on. A lot of like arrows. I think that was from a few seconds ago when I almost got killed. So I'm now noticing a small issue with my plan, and the issue with my plan is I do not have bread, so we're just gonna make some bread really quickly. Yep. Cool. Now there's a tree with a crafting table. Will the tree survive? Probably not. Probably. Well, I guess if it was like carved into a crafting table, maybe. It wouldn't really be it it'd probably freeze very quickly, especially because it is a frozen area. But it definitely wouldn't be. I don't think it would die. I don't think it would die, at least not immediately. Why am I thinking about this? Why am I thinking about the logistics of the crafting table tree? None of this matters. Nothing in life is important. I just got stopped because of lag. I do wonder what is the issue that's causing the lag, because I do keep seeing quite a lot of console messages, and I do wonder whether they may be connected. But then again, what would I know? I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy who happens to have a Minecraft server, which isn't finished, and also the panel doesn't connect to the internet yet. Even though I was so very happy that it did. It does not. It does not. I checked it today. I will have to do a work on it tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be doing the work on Pixel Garden. Yes. God, as I keep saying, there are so many fucking things I want to do with Pixel Gardens. Not just the Minecraft server, but like I have. It's a whole ass world that I've written down on a document. Uh, because I keep just doing that whenever I'm at work instead of actually properly working. Because I don't care enough to actually work. Um, so there's a lot of things that I would really like to do with Pixel Gardens, but the thing is, I have like I have this issue where if I don't finish the server, if I don't set up the server properly, and I start doing something else, I'm gonna feel really guilty about not finishing the server, if that makes sense. And I'm gonna feel really bad about it. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry myself to bed. So we're currently struggling. We're currently struggling with the server. Stay on that island. Wait, okay, there's another island. There is another island. I will fly onto this island if that's okay. If that is okay with you. Oh, I see you. Turn around. Fresh banana, turn around. You. Why are you so fat? Oh, you're an elytra. You're on an elytra? You have a totem of undying. You have a fork. You have a fork. Oh my goodness. There you go. Here's your payment. Give me what is rightfully mine. Oh my fucking! Do you have an iron farm? Do you have an iron farm? Doesn't he just flies away? Yeah, okay. That's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, wait. Okay. It's very sick. Get on. Yeah. On it. This is so weird. Is this like a strat? Is this like a strat to move your camera up and down when you're flying? I don't think my bird does that. Unless I'm just so fat that like no, okay, I can that's the bird flapping? I don't okay, maybe. Okay, I guess you're right. Where are we going? We're just going very far up, I guess. We're just going very, very far up. Patience. Okay, sorry. I'll be patient. Are we landing in this area? Is this where we're going? You see a very high mountain. Or well, I guess it's high. Not there yet, okay. Are we there yet? Oh, I assume you're flying means like the iron farm. Iron farm is in my base. Oh, okay. If only I knew where your base was, then I could probably judge whether we were going there. Quick sleep stop? Sure. I don't have a bed. I don't have my bed on me. I don't have my bed on me. I assume you do, though. Ooh. Okay, no, while you are sleeping. Ooh. A creature. Okay. I don't really have anything to fight it with. I'm gonna be left life here. I can, however, take out its sturdy. This is such a... It's an incredible fight. Wow. Stuck with the Maru. I won't know what did him. Him? Yeah, him. Oh, the kitty cat! What the kitty cat? Hi. Hello, Catherine. How's it going? Hope you are doing well. No, I do not want to catch the patch releaser. What do we get? Red mint seeds and stuff like that. Okay, cool. Okay. Back on the bird. Back on the bird we go, and we keep guessing where Fresh is taking me. Is the gender reveal party? Are you having a baby? I'm just so incredibly unfunny. Oh my goodness. Bird flag. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just really crazy to me how this bird has so much more stamina than Banknote does. Banknote is kind of like so mid when it comes to flying. Don't get me wrong, he's good. Produce. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. You do. I keep forgetting that you will definitely be more advanced on this than I will because I barely play. Okay. I haven't even gotten to that point. Which is crazy, by the way. Because, like, last time that we had a server, I was there in, like, the first couple of days. Which, honestly, I mean, it makes sense, because I wasn't going for all shinies. That's also a factor, I feel like. What the fuck is this? What the flip? What the flippity flop? Oh, is this the Zuchu base? The Zuchu base? Is this the gender reveal party that I was talking about? Why do you have a salamence? Oh, is it a breeding chamber? It's a breeding chamber, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, Cobblemons are literal taxis. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Friend. Yeah. Yeah. That is friend. Oh, it's your... Okay. I thought you were saying that it was a friend. Flip flop. Iron farm. Let's go. Come. Okay. Holy shit, this epic fresh parkour. Oh, I was supposed to go there. I can't believe you didn't include parkour all the way over here. You've fallen off. Yep. What the fuck? That's a bloody cards. Is this a grave? Is this a grave? Do I mine this? Do you want me to mine this? Do you want me to stand in it? No. Go in. Okay. What's gonna happen to me? Mine. Okay. Oh. Oh, is this a is a mending place? Okay. I assume these ones I assume they give the stuff for 1 emerald, yeah? Do you get the discount? No? Okay, that makes sense. Well, I don't have books. I haven't done that yet. That's fair. Well, I don't have books, so I can't really make use of that. So I also don't have emeralds because I have 32. 32 on my person. They cost 18, so I could make. Yeah, come back when you do. Yeah. Will do. But for now, what's this? Oh, I don't know. For now, I need to figure out how to get back to base. Probably on banknote. Probably banknote. Banknote time. Goodbye, fresh banana. Thank you. I will enjoy my 64 iron blocks that you have so graciously given me. God, I love having rich friends. Okay, I probably should not be go. Oh wait, no, this is the same. This is the same one. I was like, I was going to excavation, but that is not where I was supposed to be going. And then I realized they're just overlapping. They are very much just overlapping. I wish I could fly on my piss bird. Me too, me too. Honestly, I can, like, okay, so you want to fly in your piss bird. Fresh wants to fly on Deoxys. If you guys can go into the friends channel and write down which Pokemon you want rideable, I can make that happen. Because I technically will have time tomorrow. Hello, Carl. Welcome to the stream. Now, how's your day been? How's your day been? How's work? How's the kids? How's the wife? You have a wife? I don't know. Did your wife die? Mine did. At some point. At some point, she did die. Oh yeah, Calf. We do have. I don't know if I don't think you were here for that, but not dead, but very sick. Okay. I mean, I only wanted it because I don't have a shiny Corviknight yet, but you don't have to. But like, yeah, this isn't. So listen, this isn't me going out of my way. The point is, if I am making one, I would rather make multiple, just so I don't have to do it again, if that makes sense. Wife, not me. Okay. Well, I hope your wife gets better or not. I'm not sure whether you want her to die or if you don't want her to die. I hope you don't want her to die because that would be fucked up. Hello? Machete? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I am so very sorry. But yeah, hello. I'm also asking you, how's your day been? How's your morning? I don't know what country you're from, but wherever you're from, how's your day been so far? Hopefully it's been nice, and hopefully your wife isn't dying. I mean, I would inherit a lot of money. Yeah, but like, okay, does your wife not share her money with you? Does your wife not share her money with you? Because mine did. Mine did. I lived a life of luxury when I was with my wife, and it was fantastic. And she died, and all of the money went to her family and none to me because I think she didn't like me that much. But that's fine. 18 watching. Yeah, it's hold on, Gaily. I've got this. Yeah, 18 watching. I have no idea where all of these people come from, by the way. I just want to say that I have no idea where all of these people on YouTube are coming from. But we had like 40 people watching last time, which is insane. Because whenever I watch YouTube streams, they're always like, because I have some friends who do YouTube streams. I usually have like a few viewers. I have no idea why my streams are popping off on YouTube, but you know, I'm happy. Anyways, Kath, yeah. I don't think you were here for the last stream. But we did get toothpaste. We did get breakfast. We did get the trans Pokemon. Completely random, by the way. So that was cool. That was sick. Really happy about that because I mean, it's just a cool Pokemon. It just looks fucking sick. And yeah, we named them Breakfast. I don't remember the context. I don't remember the context for breakfast. She does share the money, but given that she's the only node left in her family, I would get absolute control of all of her finances. Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, yeah. 17 why? Well, people probably just people leave. People don't love me. They don't love me anymore. They saw me. They heard I was talking about having a wife. They got jealous. They got jealous because they can't have me because I'm a widower. Is that the word? Is that the phrase? I guess. Unfortunately, that one person. You gotta be confident. You gotta be confident. That's the magic of Twitch streaming. You gotta be confident. You gotta believe. Somebody must have woken up and realized I was playing on their phone. That's true. Yeah. somebody realized. Oh my goodness, this guy again. I've woken up. Face reveal. I don't have a face. I'm just a kitty cat. I'm just a kitty cat. The thing is, I've already shown my face multiple times. I'm not gonna do it right now, mainly because I have my model running, but I've done it in the past. So, and I will at some point probably. It's just not the time for it right now. I'm gonna be level with you. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what the fuck was happening at some point. At some point, like in the past, but whenever I would fall asleep, because I fall asleep with my phone right next to me, and I'm playing, and I have it playing like Balatro or something, just for background noise while I try to fall asleep. And I don't know why. For the longest time, YouTube always would recommend me AlphaRad videos. So I would pretty much every single time I would wake up, it would just be AlphaRad playing. And like, I'm not complaining, AlphaRad's cool. But why him? Why always him? Is he got sleep content? Is he got sleep content? But yeah, then I would immediately turn it off. Because I would have to go to work. But still, that doesn't change anything. The only time I ever fell asleep watching YouTube, I was watching Balatro University. Okay, I've heard of Balatro University. I don't watch them. I do watch specifically Ruffle. He is very cool. Or well, yeah, I would say he's cool. I don't really have so the thing is I don't really have much of an opinion on most of these creators that I watch to fall asleep to. I just kind of play their videos because they have relaxing voices. That's about it. Which is not something I can say about myself. I'm gonna be honest here. Like this is not. I would be very awake. I had to listen to myself. I was fell asleep watching RT game on Twitch and went through a process of raids. Woke up to kids screaming at Fortnite. Wow. At least 40 disagree. 15 watching. Dude, I've fallen off. No, we have 15 viewers. We have 15 viewers now. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm sorry. The stream cannot end until I get back to 40 viewers. We need 40 viewers again, or else the world explodes. Hello, Space. How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I see you're back on YouTube. You did one stream on Twitch, one stream on YouTube, and you just like hopping back and forth. Ooh, yet another raid. Let's see what it is. 16. Oh my god, we're growing. Guys, live view count. Live view count in chat right now. Spoink! I'm not taking 40 ults to free you. This is fine. Where's Space? I'll pop it up with the chat preview thingy. Wait, you're right. Why the fuck did he not pop up in the chat? What the fuck happened? That's weird. That is odd. Yo, yeah, he's not okay. Oh no, No, he's here. It just took a second. That's so weird. I love how space came in and just immediately took first place. I don't know how. I genuinely have no idea how the chat placements work, but I just find it really funny that he immediately took first place. Yo, this is just such an oh, I died. No. I built like that. Hell yeah. You can only use one Pokemon? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Where's my base? There's my base. Ooh, a flying type gym. The gym. Gym? No. Or is it nice? 15 watching. Why are you making fun of me? Why are you making fun of me? Listen, I don't control the viewers. They don't control that. Well, they do control me. They do control me because if I don't hit 40 viewers, the world ends. But like, I could just let the world end. I could just let the world end. You know, do you want that? Do you want the world to end? Do you want the world to end? Also, I've just realized that I am on top chat instead of live chat. Oopsie. Speaking of controlling you, push up. Okay. Wanker. The things you people expect of me. The things you people expect of me to get up off of my chair and do push-up like I'm some sort of circus monkey. Oh, goodness. I did too because I hate you. Them chatbug happened to him too. Yeah, that's weird. That is really odd. But that's fine. It's fine. I'm reading pretty much every single chat message anyways, so it's not like anything of value gets lost because I get to read it. I get to read it and you get to hear my beautiful voice saying it. And also, Banknote is dead, so we're kind of screwed. We're kind of stranded in this fucking island. Guys, I fucked up. Guys. Well. Nope. I'm gonna drown. We don't want to drown. There's island there. There's an island there. I don't really want to go in that direction. Time for a swim. Yep. Time for a swim. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find a water type shiny and we'll be able to ride it. Person in chat is even making their own background music. Perfect for swimming, I assume. I've learned my lesson with saying random words because I swear to God, some curse words really do look like they're just random sounds in different languages. Like, I'm deeply afraid. I am deeply afraid of saying something offensive. That's a lie. That's a lie. If I've always okay, I would not say something offensive on my own accord. But I mean if somebody like baited me into it, I would not have an issue with just apologizing. Because I know I did something wrong. I feel like a lot of I feel like there's a lot to learn here. I feel like there's a lot to learn here. Did we rate this? Judging by no, we didn't. Much damage, Pokeballs. I think the new chatter might be having a stroke of some kind. I think they're just having a lot of fun. Look at how excited they are. Yo, they're really hyped about I believe the structure that I may have found. Either that, or they were excited about like the swimming. potentially. Unsure. Still 15. Hilarity. There should be a. Is there not like a? Oh, I fell. I don't think there's a chest there. I really don't think there's a chest there. I don't think there's a point in me. I mean, stroking off. Stroking what? Anyways. Banknote recovered from fainting! Dude, that's goat. That's goat. Well, it's a bird, not a goat, but fuck you. I think currently our best bet of having like a fast-ish swimmer would be if we could get a Carvana and then evolve into a Sharpedo. Issue with Sharpedo. 14 garbage video. Wow. Wow. Incredible. I don't think he likes me. I don't think he likes me. Guys, can we hit 2 views to prove that this is not a garbage video and this is in fact peak content? This is something. 14 is arguably closer to 40. That's true. If you squint your eyes, digits wise, yeah, exactly. Because if you turn the digits around, because like it already shares one of them, right? If you turn them around and it's 41, then you have to just go back one, and you have 40. Going down, yeah, great. One thing I've noticed, one thing that I've heard a lot of people say when talking about like viewer counts and stuff like that is that, sure, even 3 viewers might seem like it isn't a lot. 14, yeah. The fantasy was. I have a conversation for this as well. But let me finish this one. I've heard a lot of people say that, like, yes, even 3 viewers is like not a lot. Like it's not a lot because it's, you know, you see all of these channels with like 50 billion viewers every single second, maybe making a gazillion dollars, and then you look at yourself and you have like barely anything. But then you think to yourself and you realize, holy shit, there is like 3 people just sitting on their asses listening to me speak. Usually you have 0. Usually there's 0. And the thing is, like, I am used to having like 1 to 2 viewers. I am used to having 1 to 2 viewers because that was what was going on for the majority of back when I used to stream previously. Yeah, that's like what was happening before. So the fact that I have 14 viewers on YouTube, even if it's not a lot, and even if it is going down, I don't really care because it's cool. It's nice. It still makes me happy just because of the fact that it is people and people are enjoying it enough to sit here. Like my previous stream, it had like 136 hours of watch time for a 3-hour stream, which was just incredible. Challenge time? Oh my, okay, chat. What challenge should we do today? What challenge do you want me to do? I'm looking at chat right now. I will do the. Oh my god, I have this crazy challenge for you. Okay, go on, Koralak. What's the challenge? What's the challenge? If I do a challenge, maybe I'll get like 2 more viewers. Play Cobblemon, but you can only catch shiny Pokemon. Oh my god, it's an insane challenge. I can't. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Oh my goodness. By the way, but Cap. So you were talking about Final Fantasy 14, yeah? A co-worker today. Somebody was except the Mr. Beast challenge. There's no Mr. Beast here right now. Mr. Beast is not here. He cannot give me a challenge unless you can somehow get Mr. Beast here. If you can get real Jimmy Beast to give me a challenge, I will do it. He can't even donate. I'll do it for free. I don't care. But yeah, all of our co-workers earlier today, we were talking about, well, okay, I said we were talking. I was kind of more just like listening in onto what they were talking about. And somebody at some point started shit talking Souls-likes. So it's like so games like Dark Souls, you know the drill. And I think at some point they started talking about what games they liked, and my fucking coworker straight up said this in Polish. They just did like an ad for Final Fantasy 14 at work. Just because why the fuck not? So they have bad saves. Souls games are amazing. Yes, Souls games are amazing. Okay, I don't really play much of them, but I know they're good. I just know they're good because yes, because they are, because like, I mean, if they weren't good, then people wouldn't really be playing them a lot. Yeah. PC or mobile? I'm not sure what exactly you're asking about. What do I do with PC or mobile? Yeah, it's a copy pasta. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm not exactly sure what's the PC or mobile thing. But I am currently on PC, if that's what you're asking. It is Minecraft Java Edition. So very much that is not a phrase. That's not words. It's not words I can say. Quick poo. Poo. I'm like 5. For legal reasons, that is a joke. YouTube, I am not 5 years old. Is it CVC, the thing on the credit card? Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Speaking of like joking about age and stuff, I find it very funny you can just get banned off of Discord for jokingly saying I am 7. Like, somebody just reports you and they immediately, without looking into your account, they just go, yep, this kid getting banned. Don't give a shit. Dude, my Discord account is older than some people, like, who are on Discord. I made that goddamn account in... Give me a second. ...2016. I made my account in 2016. So straight up, if I said I was like 7 right now on Discord and somebody reported me, Discord would have to look at this account. Look at this goddamn account, which is 10 years old, and go, yeah, this guy, ban him. He's definitely saying the truth. Oh god, it would be hilarious. I fucking faked out me. Made the account before you were even a 4th. Garbage video. Why are you calling me garbage video? I can't believe you would say something like this. People try. People try very hard to make quality content, and you are just here to bring them down and say that they have garbage video because they have 13 watching. 14? Dude, 14! Told you! Quality content! Only the best! Only the best here. I am sorry to all of the people who I woke up by screaming. I just got very excited at the notion of having 14 viewer. Want to see me tank your view account? Please don't. Please don't pull out your alts. I'm not 7. Yeah, you're not. What the fuck is the fruit at the end? It's a mango. I think. 6. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I am way too kind. I am way too kind-hearted. I'm way too kind. You kicked me. Yes. with the reason 6-7 because I hate you. This guy already has Neverite. This guy has Neverite. I don't even have a diamond armor. That's sick. That's sick. Chat, do you think he's cheating? Do you guys think Fresh Banana may be cheating? Maybe if I was doing something that isn't shiny hunting, maybe then I would also have armor. I know you love me. I love all of you, yeah. Not all of my viewers, obviously, but all of my friends. The individuals who I interact with outside of live stream. Cheaters. Both for you. Polyamorous viewer relationship. No. We're not in any amorous Auroras. I love Auroras. Did you guys know did you guys know that I have Auroras on my desk as my desktop background? Or like partially. I have a like on my birthday, I think last year. Last year? I think it was last year. I got some art from Tada. And it has like all of my favorite Pokemon. And I have it as my desktop background. Which is really cool. I look at it and I shed a tear every single day that it stays there. Yeah, it's 5 bad designer starters in a row. Someone's not gay, it seems. But yeah, I've seen straight up only the starters. I've seen starters and Wailord. I saw Wailord because somebody on Twitter talked about how Wailord's coming back. And that was sick. That was cool. That was cool. We love Wailord. I would really like Muffin to come back. But they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. No fucking shot in hell. They're gonna bring back Muffin. Because nobody likes Muffin. Nobody fucking likes Muffin. I do not think... So, I have met a lot of people who like Pokemon. I've met a lot of people who like unconventional Pokemon. And I have never met another person who likes Muffin. I think it's just way too unconventional for people. To the point, so, like, doesn't Muffin straight up only have like 1 TCG card? Am I wrong? Hold on. I feel like I'm making this up. TCG cards Pokemon. TCG card database. Card name Muffin. Search. No, okay, no, I was wrong. It has 5. It has 5. None of them are special. All of them are just basic ass cards. Which, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. At least my boy has cards. Smile. I should, you know how there's like, the one guy who has like all of the fucking first edition Kabutos or something? Yeah, it should become that. But instead of Kabutos, it's Muffin. It's just every single Muffin card. But to be fair, I feel like collecting every single first edition Kabuto is, while less... It's not... It would be more difficult because they're probably more rare. But also, I feel like more manageable because there's less of them. There's definitely less of them. We found an Eevee. We're gonna hunt down an Eevee. Oh, this is an HA Eevee. Wow, how incredible! It has to die, but if I do want to say, if I get an HA shiny Eevee, I'm making a Sylveon. I'm getting a Sylveon. If we get a regular Eevee, we're getting a Espeon. Which, by the way, this is the second HA Eevee. Oh wait, does Eevee, what is HA? A hidden ability. Wait, I'm actually not sure. Does Eevee always get anticipation? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that is its HA. Yeah, okay. It is the HA. I'm not being stupid. Yeah, so HA is an ability. It's a rare ability that a Pokemon may spawn with, which they are usually either better or they are complete garbage. There is no in between. And for example, Eevee's HA is anticipation, but that doesn't really matter. You don't really get an Eevee for its HA. Is the Eevee dying? Ding ding ding. Oh, there it is. We're gonna replace Close Combat with Wing Attack. Wing Attack is... It's not better, but it's better for this specific situation that I'm in right now. Well, we found 2 HA Eevees in a row and now we're not finding any. Which, I mean, I don't really care about because I can't catch any of them. But I just think I overestimated just how many we would be getting. Okay, well, guess who has to go the long way around? Oh, or not. Or not, can I just... Yes, I can. Got the biggest issue with having a large-ass wall is unfortunately, I have to go inside of it to catch any Pokemon that I may find inside. An Eviolite dropped over there. It's pretty cool. Oh, I just realized, you know why we're not finding any EVs with anticipation? It's cause I removed the super effective move. It's because I removed the super effective move. So now all of them so now none of them can actually react to it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Which, to be fair, it's better. It's better for, it makes for better content. We won't know what evolution we're getting until I actually catch it. and check its ability. Will we go all the way with the Eevee? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like it will definitely just like go away. Yeah, Eevees are cool. Eevees are cute. Little cuties. Silk scarf. Oh yeah, right. I forgot those dropped. Oh, there it is. There it is. A lot of them spawned in that area. And I was a little bit concerned about it, but thankfully it didn't despawn. It is nice. There's a slight issue with the map, and that's like there's a lot of Pokemon in one area. You can't really see them well, which I mean doesn't really matter on the regular circumstances, and definitely won't make us lose a shiny because I'm pretty sure shinies do take priority, or well. They might not take priority, but I feel like they're definitely easier to spot because they do have the sparkles. They do have the sparkles, so it's gonna be easy to spot, which is pretty nice. We won't have to worry about potentially missing a shiny Eevee. As a ferret, that is not an Eevee. I spotted some, like, brown dog-looking thing, and I was like, oh my goodness, I have to run that. Nope. Die, smog. Smog? Dragon? Dragon these nuts. Oh, this is the peak content, let me tell you. Die, you swamp. He thrown me into a swamp or what? Eevee in this area. Ba, 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 ba. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Are we going to struggle as much as we did with the Staraptor, or is it going to be easier with the Eevee? What are we thinking? Unfortunately, my Eevee luck charm isn't here, so we may genuinely struggle. 704, I reckon. I'll take that. I'll take that, but also you have been wrong before. So I won't lie, I am a little worried. Oh, what a lovely guy. He went into my village so that I could heal and sleep. Thank you, Eevee. Very cool. There's just one misprinted digit. Misprinted, by the way. Where did the Eevee go? Oh, there it is. Misprinted. Yeah, we put your message in a printer and it came out wrong. Yep. My crystal ball had a smudge. Okay. Okay, I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. Are you sure your crystal ball is clear right now? And you can definitely see the 704. You can definitely see the 704, yeah? There will not be any other EVs or any other Shinies? Well, it's currently broken because I threw it against the wall after seeing that number was relatively small. My balls are so clear. Kath, I hope you lose your balls. I hope you lose your balls. I hope they cut them off. Hashtag trans rights. What are you doing there? So do I. This would have done numbers. This would have done numbers if I was on the Dream SMP. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Everybody would be like all over Twitter saying, "Oh my goodness, can you believe Meow, Meow, oh Meow, whoop, famous person from the Dream SMP said trans rights." Incredible. This is like they would make edits of me with like who else was in that one, like one edit? It was Tommy. God, I don't fucking remember, and I don't want to remember. It turned the balls inside out. Yeah. I don't know how bottom surgery works, okay? I am perfectly okay with having balls. I am perfectly okay with it. I never think about. Where did the Eevee go? Oh, there it is. It just didn't spawn yet. Every single time that this happens, I get very worried. I get very worried. I need water. I need water. I really, really, really need to set up like a hydration redeem. So people can remind me to fucking drink. The broken piece of glass on my floor is saying this push-up time. Have you always been using the orb to see when it's push-up time or not? Is this like a common thing? It's a common thing for you. Okay. I will do it for the balls. For the balls. This is for this one. This is for the balls. This is for all the balls. Boom. 3 push-ups for the balls. I was using tarot cards before, but I decided to make a big investment in a business. Yeah, and you immediately broke it. Okay, I need to point that out. Okay, sorry. This feels like angry Polish man buys himself a gaming mouse and immediately ruins it because he got pissed off at CS:GO. CS2, sorry, didn't mean to date name it. I do wonder which game has angrier players. Is it CS2 or is it Valorant? I'd like some tarot cards, but apparently you aren't supposed to buy your first set. Do you need to have somebody like purchase them for you, or like how do tarot cards work? I don't know. My mom used to. My mom used to do tarot readings. But no, I never asked. Valorant is more toxic though. I feel like Valorant is filled with more like we're British people. And that makes it worse because British people are evil. I wouldn't know as I played CS2 for the first time this week. Yeah, I noticed that. I saw that. How was it? How was it? I was gonna say, I was gonna ask you how much has changed. You wouldn't know. unless you played CSGO before. No, no. No, I never asked. But a woman, I don't know how Sarah counts work either. Look, a woman told me and I instantly believed her. That's fair. That's fair. I also tend to do that. I would trust women with my life. Probably. I think I told the story of her of the only time I played CSGO before. Possibly, but I do not remember it. I unfortunately have the memory of a not even a goldfish, just like what's below a goldfish? Whatever is below a goldfish. That's the memory. That's the type of memory I have. Online lessons. Friend opened a single case, got a 2000 PLN knife. Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ. So when will my gambling addiction pay off, huh? I do wonder, are the rates of getting a Counter-Strike knife better than getting a 5-star in Genshin? I'm curious. Can somebody look up the odds of a Counter-Strike knife? Because I think for Genshin it's like a 0.8 chance, 0.8%. 1 in 400. Does it not depend on the case or something? What's the most common one? I don't know. To me, they're all the same. I know there's like specific ones that people would pay more for. So like obviously you would like the cool looking knife, not the shadow daggers. Even though genuinely hot take, I think the shadow daggers are sick as fuck. I think they're cool as fuck. And people only dislike them because they're not cool cool flippy knife. They're not cool flippy knife. But they're cool as hell. They're really nice. I feel like if given more love, they would be actually so sick. I love the shadow daggers. Yeah, exactly. Shadow daggers are actually the first knife that I saw like with the shard skin. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I think. But yeah, shadow daggers are actually the first type of knife I saw a teammate use, which was it was definitely a moment in my life. This case hardened. Yeah. Okay. But anyways, it was like I was in a a like in a CS:GO team. I do think I may still be in the group on where the fuck is the EV going? Dude, this EV is crazy with it. Where does this EV huh? That thing is crazy. But yeah, it was like at some point I met this guy through Counter-Strike and we started playing together. He invited me to his like guild question mark group team. I don't know. We played a lot together. And eventually he figured, oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy a fucking knife. I'm gonna buy a Counter-Strike knife, and he bought shadow daggers. And I don't remember my reaction to that. All I remember is him going on about how they were a knife. And you know what? Valid. A knife is a knife. That's all that matters. He didn't unbox them, he just bought them. But still, that's still cool. Although I do think the CS skin, the what's the fucking word? Hold on, sorry, I am blanking. The skin economy. There we go. That's the word, economy. I do think it's kind of a little bit. It's a little bit too crazy for me. Economy. Thank you. Yep. A little too crazy for me. Although, I do also think that it was better than Valorant, at least. Because as far as I'm aware, I've not played Valorant that much. Yeah. I've not played Valorant much. The one thing I know is that a lot of skins, they have a static price. They have a static price that you have to pay, and it's basically just like Fortnite, yeah? So it's like Fortnite when you have a specific price skin. You have a specific price skin, and you pay that price, and you have the skin. Right? And the thing is, while I think that's fine, I also think that paying $15 for a skin is a ripoff. For a singular weapon skin, that's insane. That's insanity. And it makes sense. It makes sense how... Yeah, the fixed price is super expensive, yeah. Have you ever noticed that the space between the front legs of the cat looks like a tie? Oh my goodness, it does! Never noticed that. That is very funny. Now I'm thinking about it. I might do something. I might, well, You know what? I'll do a toggle. I'll do a toggle. Once I get like my VTuber model, I will ask them to give me a tie toggle. That will pretty much just ruffle my fur and make it look like a tie. How's that sound? I don't think it should be too difficult. But yeah, I've not played Valorant. Well, okay, I have, but I've not played it like seriously. I did some what's the word? I did some like deathmatch and stuff. And I think okay. I think the gunplay is very satisfying. I think that's one thing they did really well. But I think the reason I think the gunplay is actually the reason why I don't really like Valorant all that much. Because I feel like CS, the fact that it all feels so it feels so rough. It doesn't feel as smooth as how Valorant is. Because in Valorant, the gunshots, they're not shiny? Oh, you found one. Okay, congrats. I am way too scared of missing something. Shiny pine cone! Pine cone! We currently have two Pokemon that we both have. Now you have to find the Staraptor. And we can have three of the same Pokemon. Insanity. But yeah, regardless, my favorite shooter game is still Overwatch. I am a basic bitch. I do recognize that. I am a basic bitch. I just think I am at a point in my life where I lost my streak, sad, rip. I just feel like I'm at a point in my life where if I'm playing a game, I want to keep playing it. I want to constantly play it. And I don't want to really, like, have to wait for another round to begin. Do you have any thoughts on the hardest game debate, given it involves Overwatch? What do you mean hardest game? Just like hardest game? What like, or do you mean like most skill-based shooter? Is that what we're like talking here? Like what exactly are we saying a hardest game qualifies as? Because like I think I could also say like, oh yeah, 1.8 PvP in Minecraft is very hard because you need to learn how to click very fast and you need to aim and you need to use the fishing rod and it's a lot of different skills combined and it's not just like shooting. Hardest game to go pro in. Okay. Overwatch is not the hardest game to go pro in. I feel like, okay, Overwatch, if you... okay, it depends on the rank. It obviously depends on the rank. The main contenders are Overwatch and Rocket League. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. I've never played Rocket League. Fresh has. I'm not sure Fresh is listening. But I have never played Rocket League. I'm not planning on because it doesn't really look like a game I would be interested in. But I genuinely do think Rocket League might be very difficult. I forgot League of Legends. League is not difficult. I'm sorry. I feel like League of Legends might be difficult based on the fact that there's a lot of people who have already gone pro in it. But I feel like if you took your time, I feel like you could definitely. You don't really. That was that, sir. Yeah. You know, I don't think you really need that much skill to be skilled at League. And so it's one of those games that are easy to play and then hard to master, I guess, if that makes sense. Meanwhile, Rocket League just feels hard in general. But yeah, Overwatch definitely ain't it. I'm sorry. Okay, I feel like I may be a little bit biased, but stupid enough. Okay, yeah, that's true. That is true. But game sense is something that you will develop over time. I'm talking out of a purely mechanical perspective. I'm talking from a purely mechanical perspective because, like, if you think about it, based on game sense, right? Game sense in games like Overwatch and Valorant, right? You need Overwatch, Valorant, League, because there's a lot of heroes, there's a lot of combinations, there's a lot of, different paths, different routes that you can go into. Because of that, you need to have you need to pay a lot of attention to what builds people are making, all of that stuff, right? With mechanics and game sense, yeah. And I feel like League, I've dabbled in League, I've not done much, but I do think League isn't all that difficult mechanically, and its mechanical skill kind of like goes along with the game sense. Like, if you have good game sense and you know when to use your skills, when to do all of that stuff, you will probably have good game sense, or at least decent game sense at that point in time. Right? I'm not saying you'll be great at the game, but you will be decent. I wouldn't know, because once again, I've not played it enough to know, but whatever. If we're talking purely based on mechanics and then also game sense, I do think Valorant might be a contender here. based on the fact that it is a hero shooter with difficult mechanics. I'm not gonna say they're incredibly difficult because they're probably not. I haven't really played enough to figure that out. But I also do think that with hero shooters, this like the game sense requirement to go pro becomes just immediately much higher. So if we're for example comparing Counter-Strike and Valorant, obviously Counter-Strike is going to be slightly easier because every single player has, well, technically there are some minor differences based on the team you're playing, but that's about it. Most players, they have the same stuff. But in Valorant, it all depends on, you know, every single match will be quite different. Maybe not at the points where maybe not on like the super duper meta levels, because I do feel like at that point people do tend to just use the most broken characters. That's exactly what happens in like Overwatch. People don't really main worst characters. CS has the most yeah, definitely. CS does have more complicated shooting. Where's CV? It definitely has more complicated shooting. I do also think that mechanics, like your mechanics, you can figure that out. You can just go into like a solo thing and train. But game sense, you do need to actually play the game. Strafing also takes so much practice. Okay, I feel like I maybe smokes don't take practice. Smokes take memorization. I would know because I tried to go pro in CS at one point. So I like, it's definitely harder because all the sprays are consistent learnable. Okay. Hold on. Are Valorant sprays not consistent? Is that a thing? I genuinely thought that. I mean, damn. If that's the case, that really does. It really does fuck some shit up here. Thunder sprays are inconsistent, so you can't really worry about it. Okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting point then. Because I can't really go off of what I know about Counter-Strike then, if they're inconsistent. I just kind of assumed, because a lot of people were talking about it when the game first came out. Like on the highest level, someone could do a perfect spray. Yeah. Before people were talking about like how similar those two games are. Like they were constantly talking about it on like YouTube and shit when it first came out. And Valorant spray transfer is like half lock. Yeah, that's fair. Once again, I do not know this. I do not know this. I've not played Valorant enough. But I guess if that's the case and you can't really rely on your own skill, then that means other people can't rely on it either. So I guess Counter-Strike would be, in terms of mechanics, yes. In terms of mechanics. Okay, I feel like Counter-Strike would require more effort then. Counter-Strike would require more effort then. Valorant would require more consistent play. Because then you're relying mostly on game sense. Which would mean that it's pretty much in the same boat as Overwatch. At least to me. But then again, I am just a Minecraft player. I am just a Minecraft player, so I don't know shit. The castle of a village. Yeah, these are like the Terrell villages. They're pretty cool. Okay, hold on, guys. I need to figure out whether it's safe to talk about something. Tada, are you here? Are you in the stream? Are you in the chat right now? Are you listening? I'm gonna wait a little bit. This is very. I don't want her to hear this because it's very fucking embarrassing. Okay, no messages from her coming through, which means she probably isn't here. Okay, so I bought fucking little lasagnas. I think Carl, like you saw like the checkout screen. There are lasagnas on there. I'm so glad she didn't notice them. Anyways, I swear to fucking God, every single time I buy these, for some reason I keep forgetting they're hot. I keep forgetting they're stupidly hot when you first take them out of the oven, and I burn my tongue every single time, and my tongue is currently burnt. So that is fun. That's incredible. I'm not having a good time. I'm not. It's okay. The thing is, I'm sure you lot have burnt your tongues as well previously. I have to say, it's a there too, yeah. I gotta say, it's less so like painful, more so just uncomfortable. I really don't like the way it feels. And it tends to do that for like an extended period of time, which sucks. And also, I have another lasagna currently. It's really because I like to leave them for 5 minutes longer so the cheese gets nice and crispy. That's fair. That's fair. I tend to... Okay, well, to be fair, I don't think that's our issue. I think our issue is that we don't really give them enough time to cool off, if that makes sense. I don't think we're giving them enough time to cool off after we take them out of the oven. At least that's the issue for me. Because technically, you're supposed to leave the lasagna out for a little bit. I decided to take them out of the foil with a spatula after cooking so they cool down faster. That's fair. I probably should do that too. I am, however, lazy. And I just eat them inside of the foil. Today, I didn't have to cook because I just got pizza, which there's this so my current situation, like where I live, is there is a single ATM, right? There's a single ATM in the general vicinity of me, and it's right next to a pizza place. And my rent's coming up, or well, rent, quote, it's my house payments, right? And I have to give it to my parents because they handle the payments. because it's a complicated situation right now. The house doesn't technically belong to me, but we're on, like, we're trying to figure that out so it does. Anyways, so I have to bring the money to my parents because they're visiting tomorrow, and instead of cooking today, I just went to get pizza because guess what? I don't really fancy getting home like an hour after the an hour after I leave work because I have to, make a detour to the pizza place to because the ATM is right next to it. I don't really like doing that. So instead, I just, yeah, so instead I just bought a pizza, which some may say waste of money. I say it's an investment because it makes me happier to stream. Yep. The only reason I am ever happy is if I eat some good Italian food. And let me just say, that pizza place, oh my goodness, they are insane. So I feel like most of their like toppings outside of pizza, exactly. Think about it. Record it, yeah. I'll hold on. I'll go get the box. I'll shake it around on stream and I'll say it's not sponsored because it's not. Although, I mean, I mean, if famous Polish are they Polish? They don't fucking know. They seem Polish. Let me quickly look this up. Wait, let me look this up. Let's see, pizza. Do they not have a Wikipedia page? Is that another thing? I think they're Polish. They're Spanish. They are Spanish. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, famed Spanish company T Pizza. If they would be willing to sponsor me, that would be grand. That would be lovely. They will not, but a man can dream, okay? A man can dream of free pizza. That's probably one of the most reasonable things to dream about. I don't want $10 billion. I want free pizza for life. And I will be satisfied. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. We're almost at our second shiny boost, which is nice. This will mean that our EVs will become slightly shinier. The chances for the EVs will increase. And I might get a shiny EV. Who the fuck knows? Shut the fuck up. How the fuck did you get another shiny? That's insane. They're stealing all of my shinies, bro. They're stealing all of my shinies. Carl Blast. It's also a good shiny too. Goddamn. Well, I don't know if it's a good shiny, but it's a cool Pokemon. So I'm assuming the shiny is somewhat decent at least. I'm just running around exploring. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just running around killing EVs. And nobody's here to stop me. The level 46 EV. Jesus Christ. Do you ever? Another one here. Where the Eevee? Here the Eevee. Kill the Eevee. Hehe. I love a Cavalier. Same. Such a cool Pokemon. Honestly, both of them. Honestly, both of them are so cool. God, Gen 5 bug types. Gen 5 bug types, all I'm gonna say. Like, that is genuinely... Gen 5 is genuinely, like... when just the peak bug types started. I'm not even gonna say it's the best bug generation. I don't know. I don't know whether it is. So on one hand, okay, well I do think it might be. I do think it might be, but there's a lot of other really sick bug types in like the following gens as well. Like Gen 6 has it has Pokemon. Currently blanking on any like good Gen 6 bug types. My bad. Well, Gen 7 has Vikavolt, Gen 7 has it has Vikavolt. No, what's that? No. Come back here. Come the fuck back here. Gen 8? Gen 8 is peak, yeah. It has Orbeetle, it has Sizzlypede. Sizzlypede is one of my favorites personally. Snormline, yeah, Snormline as well. Like somehow forgot about them. Then Gen 9 also has some really cool ones, like oh dude, Gen 7 has fucking what's the word? What's the guy? Golisopod. Oh my god, Golisopod. Golisopod is so sick. Oh my goodness. It's also one of my favorite shinies, just ever. It is so cool. Speaking of, oh my god, speaking of, so my ADHD brain just went from bug type to Eevee to bug type evolution to that one AI post that I saw on Twitter recently, and I'm gonna talk about it because it's so fucking stupid. Okay, people don't realize I've changed my obstacle's name. What is it now? What people don't realize, what these like fake Pokemon fans don't realize, Jamie Page goes transfer music based. But like there's a lot of like fake ass Pokemon fans now that Logan Paul decided to promote Pokemon cards, and personally, I'm not one to gatekeep. I'm not one to gatekeep, but I do think we can gatekeep against these people. I do think we can gatekeep against these people. But oh my goodness. Can you first off stop saying we need another Kanto game? We really don't. We really don't need another one. Like it inevitably will happen. We don't need one every single year. That is just not a thing that needs to happen. Second off, and this is the main point. This is the main point that I saw. It was the guy saying that we should have 2 brand new evolutions in Gen 10. And personally, while I think that would be super cool, right? 2 new evolutions, wow, incredible. I want to point out something, okay? I think a lot of people I think a lot of people here will know this. But all of the current evolutions, they are based, well, they match the types that used to be special attacking in Gens 1 for free. And then fairy types. They also, well, fairy is kind of a magical type. Blah blah blah. Sylveon fits. Okay, fairy fits in that category. It would definitely be a special attacking type if it released Gen 1, okay? Anyways. That fact alone makes me think that we very well might not get another evolution. Because that would require breaking that pattern. And I don't know if the Pokemon Company really wants to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I would not be surprised if they did because it's easily marketable. Evolutions are so easily marketable. You could genuinely make one out of anything, and people will eat it up. Okay, and I'm not saying this as some kind of like, oh, I'm so better than people because I wouldn't. No, I definitely would. I definitely would as well. That's the point. That's the point. I would as well. But like, I feel like if they're ever going to make another Pokemon like Eevee with a bunch of different evolutions based on like typing, it may very well they've introduced convergent evolutions, right? With Toadscruel, that exists. That guy exists. Hear me out. What if they make a whole new fucking Pokemon that kind of resembles Eevee? Isn't, but it kind of resembles it. And it evolves into all of the physical types. Like, personally, I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really cool. And it would save them from the like the issue of like, oh yeah, you can't really break the pattern here. You can't really break the pattern because if you do, well, boohoo, all of the Pokemon Facts videos become outdated or some shit. And it would also feel less lazy, I guess. I mean, it's only one more Pokemon that you need to design. It's only one more Pokemon you need to design. I don't think that's really that big of a deal. Especially for the Pokemon Company, you know? Especially because they all can still look like evolutions. And I think that's the main point. I think that's the main driving factor of this. Is that they would still look like evolutions. But they would clearly be a different fucking Pokemon. It would clearly be different fucking Pokemon. I don't know how they would do it. I don't know what would be the point, but hey, I think it would be sick. I think it would still be fucking cool. Because personally, I would kill for a bug type evolution. I would fucking love one. Battle was flat. Oh my god, don't piss me off. It's currently 2 EVs, which is pretty nice. Because this means that we have less of a chance of breaking our streak if one of them decides to spawn in an unfortunate position where it like either dies or something else happens. To it. And genuinely, I am okay with going very far out. Because I am pretty much just following the EVs. I'm pretty much just following where they're going. Although this area is pretty... it's pretty iffy. Because there are a few places that they could spawn in that I wouldn't really enjoy. Never EV over there. Hey, if we're gonna go back, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind just going back, you know. One fairly annoying factor of oh my goodness, this is Evie. Isn't the tree? Might be, but those might be. Oh my goodness! Don't tell me it's all the way up there. It is not. Oh, there it is. And there's another one in this direction. Did I kill it? I did. Fantastic. Oh, it spawned. Okay, it spawned in a very fortunate position for me. That's fantastic. That is great. I will keep saying it's fantastic until the day I die, apparently. Yeah. Going back over here. And it spawned in a bad position. It spawned in a bad spot again. God damn it! God damn it! This next one also spawned in a. What if I just kill myself, like right now, live on stream? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't really like powdered snow. Powdered snow's annoying. I don't like it. You don't like it. I feel like it's a common consensus. Powdered snow is just really annoying. It's just not. I feel like it's a good addition to the game. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Where did all of the fucking EVs go? Are they just like not spawning? Have they all decided to abandon me? Apparently. Is this an EV? Wait, am I? Yeah, okay. That is an EV. It's an EV, but apparently it's covered up by a bunch of creepers. Creepers that most likely are not even where the EV is, but they just had to piss me off. Please, can we go back? Thank you. Cheers. I'm gonna try heading back into the direction. Mike, don't fucking die. I need you. Yeah, powdered snow. Powdered snow. You either love it or you either hate it or you hate it. No in betweens. Oh my! That's such an annoying powdered snow hill. Did an EV spawn behind me? No, it was a spawn up. There's the EV. Okay. There's the EV. Unfortunately, we do have to go into the evil forest of powdered snow. Which is any forest, for that matter. Okay, you were very far up. Is this necessary? Jump down? Jump down? Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna be a are you gonna be a friend? Are you gonna be cool and silly? And not make me climb this goddamn tree? It's kind of what you're making me do right now. You made me climb the tree. Now this means I have to get running. I have to run. Okay, sick. Here's the next Eevee. I am surprised that we haven't lost the streak yet. Now, do you think it is partially because of the Eevee that spawned while we were here? It did give me a little bit of a leeway, and we did lose it, unfortunately, but that's okay. So we're back here now, and this is a much easier place to fight Pokemon in, because it's plains. Or is it the plains? I don't really know. It's a flat area. That's all that matters. That's all that really matters here. Yeah, well, I'm in the area. I might as well heal. Nothing wrong with that. Can I sleep? It's already like the nighttime map. You'd think, okay. You get another one to kill. Wing attack. Yay. I don't like when they do a quick attack. I don't like when they do quick attack. Less so because it might like fuck me over or anything. It just takes a while. It just takes a while. I don't like it when it takes a while. I want to go fast. Oh. Yet another Eevee. Wing attack. 151. Do, 152. Eventually we'll get one. I mean, surely, like, you know, gambler's mentality. We got unlucky with the Staraptor. So now it's our turn to get lucky, right? That's how it works. That's how the world works. That's exactly what's gonna happen now. What's gonna happen is we will get... We'll get an Eevee. We'll get an Eevee, and the Eevee will spawn. It'll be a shiny Eevee. And then we're gonna catch a shiny Eevee, and we're gonna be like, yay! Shiny Eevee. If you don't get a fucking shiny Eevee, then I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I don't think I really have enough stamina for a long stream today. Oh, well, 2 rounds no spot. Yeah, there's currently a bug in the current version of Cobblemon where rare spawns that are, like spawns from the same bucket can spawn in multiples because the way it spawns is like if it rolls one spawn, then we'll always spawn from the same exact bucket. If that makes... Did I explain that well? I don't think I did. If a spawn happens, it always spawns from the same bucket. That's yeah. So if a rare spawn happens, all of the Pokemon in the current spawning, why would you keep a Pokemon in the bucket? Why would you keep a fish in the bucket? I get it. Yeah, okay, great. Why would you keep a fish in the bucket, huh? And you do that. You do that in Minecraft. That's a thing you do. Why is it a difference whether it's a Pokemon or if it's a fish? Some Pokemon are fish. Is it okay to keep a shiny Wishy-Washy in the bucket? Will it be okay? Would it be okay to keep a shiny Wishy-Washy in the bucket, or does it have feelings? Do Wishy-Washy have feelings? I have a tadpole in the bucket, exactly. I feel like it's a very interesting point. Because do fish Pokemon feel anything? Do they have emotions? I've realized I was guiding my ways and I will not catch fish in buckets. That's not exactly what I was talking about, but I you know what, I admire, I approve of that. I don't care. Do you guys think fish Pokemon have feelings? Do you think fish Pokemon have emotions? These Pokemon, they're really expressive. I don't think I've ever seen like a Magikarp be super happy. Maybe I just haven't watched enough of the Pokemon anime. How the fuck does shiny Wishy-Washy school work? I've never figured that out. Pokemon do have feelings. Pokemon do have feelings apparently, because they are like they're very individualistic. Not every Pokemon is the same. They're like people kind of in a way. In that scenario. I mean, they're kind of just animals, aren't they? And animals are like that, so I'm sure my cat doesn't have the exact same opinions as your cat does. Now I wonder what my cat's like political alignment is. Do you guys you guys think my cats are woke? Do you think my cats are woke? You've seen my cats. You've seen my cats last stream. Do you guys think they're woke? They're Democrats for sure. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. You know what? Yeah, they voted for Joe Biden. Yep. Oh my, I just noticed it. You said didn't notice the pod. I looked at it again and my brain just auto-completed it. My brain just auto-completed it. I am so sorry. Yep, they're demo cats. They're demo cats, that's for sure. That'll be all for me today. See ya. Bye-bye. I hope you have a nice night. I will probably also be ending sometime soon, and then I will do a longer stream on Sunday because I don't really feel too well still. I don't know. I don't know why I feel so ill today. It's been the same. It's been the same the entire day. It's been the same the entire day. It has not been a pleasant existence for me. Unfortunately. That's fine. That's fine. You just have to keep going. You just have to keep going even if you feel like complete garbage. It's all the lasagna. No, it's not. Well, or maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance, but I don't think so because I've had like the thing is I've had more lasagna. I've had more lasagna than this before. And like I didn't feel ill. Like I ate a fucking extra large one before all by myself. And I didn't feel bad. I did not feel bad after eating it. I do feel like it might be something else. I might just be tired. I very well just might be tired. Funnily enough, I have noticed that my eyes, they have very large eye bags nowadays. My eye bags are growing with the day, and I really, really wish I could get a good day of rest. I kind of did yesterday. I did spend the whole day laying in bed after I came back from work, but I mean, unfortunately, that's not really enough for me. That's not really enough for me. And I don't really think I can rest, just in general, because if I do, then I feel guilty about it. And that's not fun. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Even if I rest, there's still, like, a lot of things going on through my head. Especially what the fuck am I gonna do, like, for YouTube? Because obviously this isn't going to be uploaded. Obviously this is not going to be uploaded. That's like a fact apparently now. So yeah, we're not getting a content out of this, and even if we did, it would be way too inconsistent because it takes so fucking long for me to actually do anything here. Right. Like there's definitely something that I could be doing, but I still haven't figured out what it could be. Personally, like my best bet is probably to do like modeling and then modding stuff into the game, like maybe like custom weapons and stuff like that, and showcasing them on the YouTube, right? But then that would require me to learn how to mod the game, which probably isn't that difficult, but it's still effort. And even though I do want to do that, it feels a little overwhelming. I might try to look into it tomorrow. But yeah, I'm definitely somebody who is way better suited for like much more scripted videos rather than live stream highlights. Or in general, videos made out of live streams. Because I think even though I do give quite a lot into the live streams, I do try quite a bit to keep it somewhat entertaining. I mean, obviously I'm not perfect, but I do try. I don't think most of this material would be good for a video. Which is good. Obviously it wouldn't be. Obviously, we don't really want like a 7-hour long video because nobody's gonna watch that. Nobody's gonna want to watch that. But then again, I don't really know how I'm supposed to edit all of this, how I'm supposed to figure out which material goes into the video, which one doesn't, which one, you know, is which one I'm gonna drop, which one I'm gonna put in the background or whatever, right? That's way too much for me, I feel like. So I'm probably just gonna stick to heavily scripted content. Because that's what I'm good at. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing the whole time. On Twitter, I saw a post of somebody asking whether people wanted to join a like Minecraft event akin to the MCC, and I said yeah, and I said yeah, like I can stab people really well. You can invite me in if you so choose, and you will not regret it. But I don't think anything is gonna go anything is gonna like turn out from that. I don't really have competitive Meow Minecraft arc. Yeah, the thing is, it wouldn't really be competitive. It would be just me messing around with people I do not know. But it's kind of more so because I would like to do more interesting things than just play the same world over and over again every single day. The reason why I keep going with this is because it's consistent. This is consistent content that I can make that doesn't require much effort. Right. But that is also not really like this won't cut it. This won't cut it, yeah. If I want to actually like bring in viewers, I actually need to do something else. And this won't do because nobody's gonna care. Where's this fucking Eevee? There it is. I hate how they hide in the snow. But yeah, I will update you lot if the people do decide that we want this guy in here. Maybe they'll hear it. Maybe they'll hear this. In which case, oopsies. Should not have watched my live stream. Sorry. Which I mean, I would assume they would do that, but also I'm small enough to the point where I don't think it really matters. I don't think they're gonna care. God, it's so one struggle which I've had for as long as I can fucking remember, dude, is wanting like seeing people do like some really cool things, and wanting to like talk to them because they're cool. But then shit, I am a streamer and I'm messaging a streamer. It makes me feel like I'm trying to like worm my way into a friend group for fame and power and all of that stuff. When like that is not my intention. My brain just thinks it. That is something I struggle with a lot. Which is why I never asked to join any like SMPs or anything. I feel like there was one which looked really interesting. It was a Cobblemon SMP, which had like which had a lot going on Twitter. The issue with that, issue with that is I feel like the more people on Twitter see that, first off, the lesser chances of me actually getting in. And second off, the more stressful it becomes. Because then it's like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I am competing with all of these cool fucking people, and some of these cool fucking people I'm gonna be talking to, if I do actually get in, oh my god, no, I wanna die. And so yeah, not a fun time for me. I am never, dude, I am like the definition of a fucking struggler. Oh my goodness. This man has not lived a peaceful day, a peaceful day in his life. This man has not lived a peaceful day in his life. And peaceful days will not start anytime soon. I must say though, playing in like a Minecraft tournament has always been a dream of mine. Dream? I'm cheating? No. It's always been a dream of mine. I definitely would like to do that at some point. Preferably with friends though. Preferably with people I do recognize and know. And not like a, obviously not like a super stressful, evil, competitive tournament, because those are not something I enjoy either. Just like one of those more silly ones. One of the ones that are mostly just like for content and stuff. Those are nice. Those are cool. I'd love to play one of those Deaths Over Bingo games or similar. Bingo definitely. Bingo seems super fun. Dude, Sands of Time from goddamn MCC. Oh my goodness, let me tell you. I always watch that shit, and I was like, goddamn, I would like to play that. Goddamn, that looks cool. Because it's just such a fun concept. It's such a fun concept. Where did I get brown wool? Why was there brown wool here? God knows. But yeah. There's a lot of things I want to do. There's a lot of things I want to do. I just haven't had the fucking like opportunities to do them yet. And I am kind of hoping that this time I will be able to. Oh my goodness. Now that I'm finally I don't think I'm back in full swing yet. I don't think I'm back in full swing. And I don't think I will truly be until I can actually quit my job. Because, well, at the moment, I unfortunately am limited to streaming only on days when, you know, only on these specific days. Because I'm not really, well, even though I enjoy doing it, it does tire me out. Streaming does tire me out a little bit. And I feel like Tata would kill me if she found out that I was pushing myself way too hard. I feel like she would actually be a little annoyed. So and I know damn well she would be right. Because I do tend to push myself way too hard and then get burnt out. So yeah, but personally I do think that 3 streams, they're not enough for me. I feel like I would prefer at least 4. But then once again, I don't really want to stream every single day. Well, every single day with like a weekend, but I do want to stream on Friday and I do want to stream on Sunday. But then like Saturday I could also stream, but I don't really want to because I don't want to stream 3 days in a row, if that makes sense. Right? Like for me, preferably, it would be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Like, that would be nice. That would be fine. That would be solid. I would have a day break to edit down any clips that I may have gotten. I would have the break for like any project that I may need. And I would also have time to do some Gorilla streams. If I ever want to. And once again, I keep talking about it. I really want to play Lethal Company. I really want to play Lethal Company. I really want to play those kinds of games because they're fun. And they you know, would make for good content. But I feel like if I play them right now and if I would play them with you lot, there wouldn't be anybody watching it. So there's not really a point in streaming it. You know? Once again, that's another thing I can't really do. I try to stick to Minecraft for now. Because Minecraft is an easy game to because of playing with viewers. Not really, dude, it's not even viewers. You're not Mr. Viewer, man. You are my friend. If anything, like, cause okay, usually what happens is whenever like a streamer plays something, usually their friends are also streamers. Usually they're friends with streamers, so they can like co-stream and stuff like that. I am not in a position where I am really friends with many streamers. I'm friends with Lex. I'm friends with Lex. That's it. That's pretty much all of the friends that I have who do stream. Unless CJ still streams. I know I'm also friends with Brandy. He doesn't really stream much anymore though. So that's another person that's off the charts. So yeah, I couldn't really scrounge up a group to play it with. So I would probably just be playing with you lot. I would probably like have you. I would probably have like Fresh, Delta, people like that. Not sure if that would be willing to. So not sure about her. But yeah, you lot probably. Because you are my closest friends probably. I could invite Mimi as well. Mimi does have a lot of work though. But I guess we would have to make sure everybody would be available anyway, so you know. But then if I do end up doing that, wild shiny Pokemon? That's incredible. That's incredible. Oh my fucking god. That's a full-on shiny Ditto. That is a full-on shiny Ditto. Oh my goodness. This is hype. This is so hype. What the fuck? Yeah. No, just because I don't really care about it, because we will be trading this with Fresh anyways. Imagine it kills itself. Okay, thank fuck. This would have been so annoying. I've got a fucking shiny Ditto. Can you screenshot this and ping Fresh in the French channel? If you may. Technically, now you have a second copy of every shiny you got. Technically that is true. I'm not May, but I will. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't asking if you are May, but you know. This is actually like the spooky variation of the fucking Ditto. Um, maybe a creature changes the Pokemon's types depending on the terrain. Interest. Wait, this is like a completely other Pokemon. What the fuck? Do they work the same? I'll have to like investigate this. Because they might not even work like regular Dittos. They might need to catch another one for fresh anyways. It's still fucking hype. It's still... Don't get me wrong, that is still stupidly hype. Why are you here? Why are you inside of here? What's especially funny is that can you set up a screenshot and I missed the clip timing? Sure. There you go. Here's the screenshot. Here's the guy. Here's the guy. He's a ghost type Ditto. Ooh. Scary. We're still trying to get the Eevee at least. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna change the way this works. I don't care. The dev that I messaged about this hasn't responded to me yet. So I'm just giving up hope. I'm just giving up hope at this point. I don't think he really cares. And if we get a random ass shiny, I don't really want that to break my streak. So because the thing is, it would only really matter if the like then you got spawned from. Oh my god, let's put the tree on it. Yeah, it would only really matter if the shiny we got was from a what the fuck is this even? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, okay. As I was saying, it would really matter only if the shiny spawned because of the boosted odds. If not because of that, I don't really care. I don't really give a shit. Because the point of the boosted odds, I didn't really want it to be like overpowered. Even though I would like it to increase every single Pokemon, because that would be fun. Because I just think that would be fun. Because then you would have to, then you would have like a choice. You would have a choice. You either catch this Pokemon that did spawn, or you keep going and you try to get the Pokemon you're currently catching. There's a network protocol there, and my Eevee is fucking gone probably. Isn't it? No, it's not. Thank fuck. I don't know. It's an interesting idea, but it's like with a lot of the things I do, it didn't really work out. It probably could if I knew how to make it work, but I haven't really bothered to check. Ba-ba-ba-bam-bam. There we go. There's leaving. It's really funny how I said I would go until I lost the EV streak, and we have not lost the fucking EV streak. For some reason, these EV spawns have just been incredible. It would be really funny if it spawned onto the water and we had a repeat of the Smeagol situation that happened a little bit ago, where I said, "Well, I'm surprised we haven't lost the Smeagol streak," and it fucking spawns into the water and we fucking lose it. It's drowned. That was comedy. That was peak comedy. $237 common gold. Thank you, thank you. I know I am hilarious. It wasn't even a joke. It wasn't even money. It wasn't even a thing I did. It was just something that happened. Oh my goodness! It spawned right inside of this. Right inside of the village. I should give this village a name. The first thing that came to my head was Birmingham. That is a British city. I don't think they would like that. I don't think the British would enjoy that. Unless they would. I would have to ask the British. I don't know any British people. I do know British people. I'm lying. I don't think the British enjoy much of anything. It is very telling when two Polish people are talking about the fact that British people don't enjoy anything. I think it's very telling. Considering the fact that Polish people are famous for not enjoying anything. Although, takes one to know it. Yeah, exactly. Although it really feels like we're all just depressed. Because holy fuck, okay. So Polish people don't enjoy anything, British people don't enjoy anything, German people don't enjoy anything, French people don't enjoy anything. What's just okay, Spanish. I guess Spanish people are known for enjoying some things. I guess just Spain. I guess Spain is just the best place out of all of us. American people don't enjoy anything. American people American people enjoy guns. That's the only thing. They have siesta. Yeah, it's you know, it's really telling considering the fact that they have rest. You just like, I don't know what siesta like translates to, but isn't it like a time to rest for them? Like that is really that would be really funny if the only reason they are happy is because they actually get to rest, unlike us. It's some midday nap or something. Dude, I would kill for that. I would fucking kill for that. One really interesting thing is that the like go to sleep, wake up at 8 a.m. kind of system is just a complete fucking capitalist scam, and it has nothing to do with like human biology or anything. It's literally just that workers are awake at the moment that like their bosses need them to. Which yeah, it really doesn't affect me well because my schedule, if I were following my body's actual clock, I would be waking up at 2 a.m. I would be waking up every single night at 2 a.m. And I would be going to sleep at like in like the afternoon. Because that's just what my body needs. That's just what my fucking body needs, yeah. Not oh yeah, you have to go to sleep so you wake up at 6 in the morning to go to work. Right. I really hate that. I really hate the fact that there's like specific moments when you have to do stuff. Especially because, goddamn, I feel like I would be damn more productive if they said, yeah, you get to wake up around this time, you just go right away to work. You just go to work right away, you come back, you're done with whatever bullshit we told you to. You get to go back home and sleep again. I feel like I would be a lot more productive that way. Like, I can complain about this all I want. But the only real issue is that I haven't found a different job yet. Genuinely, I am considering just like going to a grocery store, just like working at a Żabka or something. Because like, I know working in them is fucking awful. But if I could take advantage of the fact that I can wake up super early and not feel too tired unless I have to sleep in, which, by the way, I want to point out, I do need to sleep in if I go to work at 9 a.m. Because if I wake up at, if I wake up at 5, right? Let's say 5. I usually wake up around 3 a.m. But let's say I wake up at 5, right? Because I wake up at 6 usually, so yeah. If I wake up at 5, then by the time that it's 5 a.m. again, I'm already tired. Well, 5 p.m. Sorry, 5 p.m. and when I'm leaving work, right? By that time, I am already tired because I woke up way too early. But what I feel like is even worse, is that if I go back to sleep after waking up, I feel even more exhausted, which sucks. Because then my body thinks, oh yeah, you've just had like an hour-long sleep. That sucks. And so I just lay in bed, not feeling like getting up. And then I have the speedrun doing everything, so I'm not late for work, and I'm usually late anyways. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that, oh my god, 9 to 5 suck. I feel like I hear customer service horror stories like way too often. The point where my brain has genuinely started thinking that. Oh, by the way, I think the EV disappeared. I think we lost the EVs. Yeah. Might as well keep yapping for a little bit. We might find another EV. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, I feel like I've heard. Oh, speak of the fucking devil. Speak of the devil. We found another EV. I hear a lot of customer service horror stories, right? And they always tend to go a little bit like the same. where like, oh yeah, this person yelled at me and they were really mean, and also they tried to buy cigarettes and the cigarettes were evil. I don't know, but it genuinely feels like, yeah, that's just part of your fucking job. That's just part of your job. I know it sucks. I know it sucks. I realize that it sucks. But all of our jobs suck because all of us respond to big guy who like money. The evil cigarette keeps me away from customer service. Yeah, that's fair. Like, that's fair. Like, that's valid, right? But I feel like on one hand, it's like, dude, if a drunk person comes into the store and tries to beat me up, I'll just beat them up. I'm sorry, you pull out a knife on me, I'm gonna pull out a knife back. What am I supposed to do in that situation? Let them kill me because the customer's always right? No. Fuck no. Like that's like one of the things. That's like one of the things that my family always worries about whenever I talk about wanting to switch to customer service. It's like, oh yeah, what if a drunk person comes? Well, then I'll just give them the fucking beer. I don't care. Show me your fucking ID, take the beer, pay me, and just leave. I'm not going to cause you trouble if you don't cause me trouble. I'm also really good at just nodding along to whatever people say. Because I have terrible hearing, yeah. I have terrible hearing. And especially Polish, I tend to kind of like it tends to like blur into one. Because teehee, my ears didn't really get used to hearing people speak in Polish. Because I didn't really go outside for 5 years. So, unfortunately, I'm in a situation where usually people will be just talking to me and I'll just be just like nodding, nodding in agreement, even though I don't know what the fuck I'm agreeing to. Which I feel like works really well against like elderly people who also don't really know what they're talking about. So that's cool. You could say your hearing isn't too polished. Comedy. Yep. Yeah, no, it really isn't. It kind of sucks. It definitely isn't bad when I'm listening to people talking in English. Because I'm used to this. Because I've like for the majority of my life I have been listening to people talking in English. And you can probably hear that based on the way I speak in English. Like compared to how you would hear me speak in Polish. A lot of people I know you probably haven't heard me speak Polish. People do keep telling me I speak with an English inflection whenever I talk in Polish, which really makes me feel like I've immigrated from somewhere. which is made infinitely funnier because one of my old school teachers straight up asked me, "Hey, did you used to live in England?" No, no, I just never go outside. I can't say I miss that lady, but compared to the other English teachers I had, she was probably the least problematic one. Well, problematic as in, I think it might be time for another push-up, by the way, on the boss. Just let me kill this Eva really quickly. Yeah, as I was saying, compared to the other English teachers that I had, she was probably one of the least problematic ones. Especially because a lot of them tended to be a little bit more... Oh, fuck, my water. Tended to be a little bit more annoying in their teaching. They thought they were much better at English than they actually were. So I was doing a push-up. Like the advertisement one. Yeah, the advertisement one. Yeah, that one. I'm also talking about specifically there was this one lady who knew like 5 languages. And by the way, can I just say, I mean, jack of all trades, master of none. Is a positive thing, but I must say, it really didn't feel that way with her. Especially when you're a teacher, you're supposed to be a master of one, not the other thing. But anyways, yeah. English class was constantly just news fast for me. I don't think I listened to a single lesson throughout just my entire time at school. Which is also partially why I dropped out of German. Skipped taking German. Because when I got my clinical depression diagnosis, they said, yo, did you know that because this technically means you are legally disabled, you can now not take German? And I was like, English class barely teaches me anything. Fuck it, I'm not taking German. I didn't give a shit. And I didn't. And I did. And honestly, I feel like if I wanted to, I could most likely learn German faster now. If I just like locked in, I could probably learn it faster outside of school. Then is German prohibited for disabled people? No. So it's not prohibited. It's not prohibited. It didn't kick me out of German. I chose not to continue studying it. Dude, where the fuck is this Evie? There you are. German is not prohibited for disabled people. It's just like if you are disabled, you have a choice not to take it. And I took it. And I took it because I don't really like the second language classes in school. I don't really fancy them, and I don't think they're necessary. I think if you're gonna do anything, you probably should just focus on like the actually important things. But funnily enough, I didn't focus on shit. I didn't focus on shit. I think I've told I know damn well I've told you this, but I passed my fucking matura without studying for a single one of them, which fucking shocked my mom somehow. I thought you'd think after like 20 years of knowing me, she would know that I'm just very lucky when it comes to guessing on tests. No, I'm kidding. I don't think you can really bullshit from Matura. I don't think you really can. At least not in like, at least not fully. You can definitely do that. You can definitely do it if you have like at least a little bit of knowledge, but you can't get like, you can't get a good score. And I did get a decent score. I don't think it was amazing. I do think I got like an 80% in Polish, which is crazy, by the way. which is crazy, by the way. And I got like 60% in maths, and then 99 in English. I have a curse. I have a curse when it comes to English. Okay. Because of my 8th grader exam, I got points deducted out of my like final letter because I wrote too much. I have no idea what happened on the Matura that caused me to get points deducted. I'm assuming I just messed something up. But it's still really funny that both of them are 99 points, like 99%. It's just still really funny to me. Unfortunately, the English I know is conversational English. It's not academic or whatever. So, but same. I fucked up one. Yeah, same. Fucking same. I like, and genuinely, thank fuck, I don't give a shit about any of this. Because I know damn well, younger me would have been so pissed. Younger me would have been so annoyed. Now, genuinely, I didn't even fucking study for this, so why should I be annoyed? Why should I be annoyed about good scores when they were bullshitted? Bullshit. I don't even know. Yeah, exactly. I have an idea where it might be. I would have to look for it though. I would have to look for it because it's probably because I have a document shelf. I have a document shelf, where all of my like documents are. Obviously, that's why it's called the document shelf. Fucking idiot. Sorry, but I mean it's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. Alongside with my like diploma for finishing school or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't really care. I'm not going to be going to uni anytime soon. And I genuinely do not think that anybody giving me a job will only care about my Matura scores. Scores. When you're trying to combine Polish and English, it ends up sounding really odd. uh, pirate there for a second, yeah. Famous thing about Polish people, we're actually all pirates. We're actually all pirates. Yep. I do want to practice. I do want to practice switching between Polish and English, though. I really do want to get decent at it. And me and my collection of CDs confirms. Yeah, exactly. I do like I do want to get good at it because I feel like it would make streams a little bit more entertaining. Because you can find English speakers nearly anywhere. You can find Polish speakers nearly anywhere. But can you find a person who just smoothly transitions between Polish and English? Just in the middle of conversation. You probably can. You probably can. There's probably quite a few of them. But I don't know any of them, so I'm just gonna assume I'm the only one. Well. there's like an interesting thing happening in the world of piracy as of late. Which I don't really know much about, and I don't want to really speak too much about it because, as I said, I don't really know much about it. But I think you might know something about it, since you've mentioned this to me. There's apparently like a way to like encrypt malware into like .exe files, which is crazy to me. It's not really like surprising. I would have assumed this was a thing a while ago. But wasn't that always a thing? Yeah, but like it's apparently there's like a really easy way to do it now. And like as I've said, I don't really know how it works. I don't know what exactly you're supposed to like look for. But apparently it's like a really good encryption that lets you hide it under like a few layers or something. Which is just which apparently it gets a lot of people. It doesn't get me. I don't pirate things anymore. I don't download software on the internet anymore. Mainly because well I have disposable income and I can just use that whenever I fucking want to. That is genuinely one of the things I was always waiting for. I've always wanted to just have disposable income that I can just use on whatever the fuck I want. Finally, I do have that. Where's this fucking Eevee? Did it go away? Did it leave? No. Is it on the ground? I guess. Hello, Meow. This is the government. Not dig straight down. Thank you. Lunking Eevee. Yeah. Apparently. Oh. We found an area where the Eevee might be. There it is. You know, just so that another one doesn't fucking spawn in this area, I will start climbing out. Because yeah, we don't really want another one in a goddamn cave. We somehow managed to rescue 2 EVs. And kill them immediately after, but we rescued them. I'm a good person. I'm a good person, guys. We're 306th Street, by the way. Which, to be fair, we're doing really well. We're doing really well, considering the fact that this is the same fucking Eevee that we started with. That's impressive. There was a few other EVs, but basically, like, all it did was just speed up the process. All it did was just speed up the process. And I'm pretty sure EVs are in the same bucket as Smeargle. If not a little bit rarer. Which, well, are they? Maybe they're more common. I don't know. Do you reckon I should salvage a crystal ball if it ends up right? Maybe. Maybe you should. Or, you know what? Just like blame... Just like say that the ball exploded. And then ask for a, like, replacement. Go to the like, the magic shop that you went to. Say, hey, so I was using the magic ball and it exploded because somebody asked when they're gonna get yeah, exactly, yeah. Remember, we're Polish people, we're thieves, we're evil, all of us. You cannot have a good Polish people. That would basically collapse the universe. Listen, if I ever get cancelled, it's not gonna be because I was talking to minors or I did the George not found. Okay? It's not gonna be any of that. It's gonna be because I stole something. they salvage the prediction history though? Like some Falcon with hard drives? I mean, maybe. I don't know how the magic items work. I don't know how they work. I mean, potentially they could. I guess, like, if you are a person selling magical items, surely that would mean you do have some kind of ability to, like, repair and, you know, like, work with the magical items. Like, surely. I'll just blame it on some built up stress in the glass. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Out of curiosity, I did just check the current viewership on YouTube. We are at 8 right now. That one guy was right. I fell off. I fell off, dude. uh, but just still, it's 8. 8 is nice. I am not going to complain about that. Some days you get better, some days you get worse. And point of let's like the cycle of life or whatever. Yeah, thank you for the billion laughing emojis. I am assuming on Twitch it's just one. I'm assuming on Twitch it's just you. Which is really unfortunate. We're once again going to lose progress on the balls. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. You win some, you lose some. As they say. Lowering down the average one stream at a time. Hell yeah. But I also like so like sure I could in theory end the stream right after like the majority of people leave. But I don't really want to because I feel like the longer I stream, obviously the higher chance that somebody will find it and somebody might enjoy me yapping, you know? It may take longer for us to recover the points, but we might find people who will make it easier, is what I'm saying. I doubt it. But still. I feel like quite often people on Twitch, they don't really follow unless they are going to be talking as well. So I never really anticipate people coming into the chat at all. and especially because Minecraft is genuinely one of those games where you have such a large amount of people to compete with that it is pretty much impossible unless you're streaming. No, not even. Not even. I was gonna say unless you're streaming at like a stupid fucking time. No, even if you are streaming at some stupid fucking time, there's still gonna be like 50 billion Koreans who are playing Hypixel Bed Wars. Is Hypixel Bed Wars popular in Korea? I don't know. It seems like a thing they would be into. Just based on the vibes. Like you can see it, yeah. So Minecraft is definitely a game which you'd only really benefit from when it comes to YouTube. Korean barbecue, Korean drama, Korean pop, Korean bed wars, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about, baby. Korean bed wars. uh, Bed wars nowadays, from what I've heard, is a hellhole. And genuinely, I feel like it always has been, at least a little bit. Just holy shit! I used to be on this one server. It's called something like the Meadow or something. It was a vanilla survival Minecraft player made for a Minecraft player. It was a vanilla survival multiplayer server made for, well, it was partnered technically, but you know, you would just say it was made for the server. So it was made for Undertale multiplayer, the server that I used to be a moderator on. And I do think part of me being part of the owners, like uh testing just like test people, they would like drag me out. I feel like they would drag me out to like do tests and stuff. I feel like that might have contributed to the fact I like making servers now, but whatever. Anyways, continuing. The owner was German, and one of the moderators, he was also German. And the second moderator, let me fucking tell you, this guy was a individual, okay? He played Osu. He was like I wouldn't say a semi-professional, but he was really good at Osu. Okay. He played German Bed Wars, okay? And the one thing that I feel like you know damn well what I mean when I say German Bed Wars, right? You know what I mean when I say that. I do, yeah, okay. He was one of those people. And oh my goodness. We had Bed Wars on that fucking server, yeah. We had Bed Wars on the Meadow. And oh my god. It genuinely, it felt like they were trying to do something between German Bed Wars and Hypixel. And this was during the time when I was in my peak PvP era. So I do think I do think it was pretty fun. I do think it was pretty fun. But it was mostly debugging. And I never really played outside of that. I do wonder how they're doing now. I do wonder how they're doing. Last I heard, the German moderator, he was still part of the server, the main server. No idea. Genuinely no idea. I haven't spoken to him in a while and I didn't really want to. Or well rather like no real like offense to the guy. Right? I just don't really feel like coming back there is all. I do still sometimes get the occasional message from like from a person from that server to talk, but yeah. There were a few people on that server who are genuinely the reasons why I switched Discord servers, why I have the Nuclear Warhead Cat Cafe now instead of Meow's Little Box. And genuinely, do not crucify me. I do think I like the Cat Cafe more. I just think it's vibes. I just think it's better vibes. Especially because back in the day, I feel like this is what DJ said when he said what DJ meant when he said that my old stuff had like personality. I feel like the personality, the letterbox is dead anyways. Yeah, I mean this server's also dead. The server's just not alive pretty much. I just wouldn't say it's alive. It hasn't it like I haven't found people to actually be on the server yet. Obviously there are some people right here who do watch my streams, they do talk in chat, and they do go on the server sometimes to sometimes say like the odd thing or two. But it's not like it's alive, right? There's never people who aren't my friends talking there. And the point of that server isn't to have a friends server. Because the thing is, I'm not after a bunch of the drama that happened around my friend groups, I've just started not going on like private servers. I don't really give a shit anymore. I just talk to people in DMs. I talk to people in DMs and occasionally in like the friends chat in my Discord. And that's it. But mm, the point is, if I try to revive the litter box, the biggest issue would be the fact that there are some people who still share the kind of humor and vibes that I used to back when I was younger, and I don't like that. Really don't like that. Because that means that they aren't. I wouldn't say they're bad people, they're just really unfunny in a way that is bad. That is not cringe. It's just not good. Plus, the occasional like alt of certain people from back in the day. As last I heard actually, apparently, my old friend group who I will not will not speak of by name, but I feel like you know some of them, at least from my stories. Apparently, that group broke up because some of them are not racist anymore, which I mean, good for them. Honestly, good for them. The fact that they managed to get out of something that was quite genuinely, it was such a toxic fucking group. Oh my goodness. Would not recommend it to anybody. Character development, yeah, exactly. What the fuck is the TV do? Is it here? Is it here? No? Yeah. Is it on the ground? Is it underneath this? Don't tell me. Yeah, it probably is. Oh. There it is. But yeah. No, happy for them. But the worst person out of all of them, he still had his fucking ult. But I don't know if it is his ult. If it was his ult. Which would make me feel like, if he still has his ult in there, even if I do kick it, he might still remember. He might still come back. And I feel like if I just have a blank canvas, it's gonna be a lot more comfortable for me. It's gonna be less about the like actual idea that they might do something, because I damn well know if they were going to do something, they would have done it already. They would have done it by now, and me changing servers wouldn't stop shit. But it gives me some peace. It gives my brain some peace. Can you drop the first letter so I know what person I'm thinking of? So first letter is M, and it's a 3-letter name. Alternatively, if you want his like gamer tag, it started with S, and it was related to yelling. I'm not sure if I've ever told you his gamer tag, so you would have probably known him for the. I actually don't know that guy. I think. Damn. Were you thinking of the person that whose name starts with D? Perchance, because as far as I'm aware, the last thing I've heard of him is that he's just a lazy bum now, which he's always kind of been. So I'm not really surprised. But apparently he's not evil anymore, which is that's cool. That's cool. You know what? Fucking slay. Yeah, that was the one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no. Apparently he's not he's not evil. Which honestly, I feel like quite a lot of these situations they are just they're bad in my head because I was hurt. But if you took them from like a neutral perspective, it would have just looked like a mess. So I don't really like talking about this stuff. Oh my god, Banknote is level 6-7. Listen, dude. Banknote level 6-7. Let's go. Incredible gameplay. Incredible gameplay. Everybody get hyped for level 6-7 Banknote. What level is Brexit? Brexit is level 33, I think. If I recall correctly. You could show it to me. 34, actually. Speaking of funny numbers, what's the funny number you want to say? Show with the class, Carlac. Show with the class. 9's a shrink. Yes, ID 420. God damn. Apparently, as of recently, one of the testing teams or the QA teams that we have in our office block, were testing a game on build 2137 or whatever the Pope number is. That was hilarious in the office. Everybody laughed except for me because I still don't get it. I still don't really get the joke. I'm like the I don't know if you I'll pull it up really quickly. I'll get this. I'll like start a fight with the CV and I'll pull up the meme that I'm talking about. 6-7-41. I love. Let's see if I can. Playing with you guys. Meme. With thread. Can I find this? I'll check proper Twitter, wait. Um 696741. This is a string of numbers that means nothing. It's just a lot of Bitcoin. Fantastic. I'll find this. I will find this if it's the last thing I fucking do. Though you can't see it, and I don't really feel comfortable showing you Twitter. Is this it? Is this what it was? I found it. I found it. Oh my fucking god, I found it. Fuck yes. Okay. Save image as 6.7 PNG. Okay. Was it worth the wait? I don't know, you judge. You be the judge. Image. Add image, browse, download 6.7. This is the Meow I was talking about. This is how I feel. This is how I can't fucking move it. This is how I feel whenever Polish people talk about the Pope number. No, your image. What you don't know is that this image is insanely fucking popular on Hoyoverse Twitter, on Gacha Game Twitter. People take like a couple of characters they like, and then a third character which they also like, but is kind of a little bit more of a boomer type of character, or like a character that doesn't really understand jokes. So it would be me, for example. Hi. And they overlay it onto the image and be like, haha, this is so dumb. And so is it right? Yeah. And so I've seen it so many times, so it's just imprinted in my memory. This is like the goddamn there's another fucking image. There's another fucking image of like this lady. She's on a bus stop. This lady on a bus stop, and she's with a daughter, and there's an older man on the bus stop with her, and they're all waiting for the bus, right? Obviously. The lady turns to her daughter, and she's like, hey, listen, I'm gonna riz this guy up. Not guy, she calls him a feminine term. I do not remember the one. And she turns to him, and she says something like, yo ho, what are your pronouns? He says, he, they. Then she turns around to her daughter and says, yo, I'm gonna try rizzing them up. And immediately turns around to the old man and says, your ass is so fat, it makes me want to kill myself. And that is another image that just is so specific. I feel like the only people who who would know what I'm talking about are like chronically on Hoyo Twitter. As of recent times, it's also been used as Honkai Star Rail propaganda. It's like it just says God Rail is God Rail, and yeah, and it's kind of funny. And we quoted quite a lot with some of my other friends. Speaking of Star Rail, actually, did you hear? Can you repeat like the last 2 minutes because I had to... Okay, so there's this lady, and she's on a bus stop with her daughter. And there is also an older man sitting next to them on the bus stop, and they're waiting for the bus. The lady asks the man, "Hey, ho, what are your pronouns?" He responds with he, they, and then the lady turns to her daughter, and she says, "Yo, I'm gonna try rizzing them up." Then she turns around to the older man again and says, "Your ass is so fat, it makes me want to kill myself." And everybody on Hoyoverse Twitter laughs at it every single minute of their life. It is a very popular image in that sphere. Which, honestly, it's very funny. It's actually really funny. But I feel like it's just very specific. And I started talking. It's truly inspiring. Yeah, it inspires me every single day to walk up to elderly, like older men on the street, on the bus stop, and tell them that they make me want to kill myself because their ass is fat. Yeah. Then I started talking about Fortnite because apparently Kafka and Blade from Honkai Star Rail, they are in Fortnite now. Did you hear of that? Did you hear of the news? I feel like because it's Fortnite you might have heard. I have not, okay. Well, it's incredible. There's like these two fucking gacha game characters in fucking Fortnite now. Hoyoverse is apparently going to be collabing more with Fortnite. Apparently, there's like a Genshin collab coming out at some point as well, which is just insane to me. It's just crazy to think that these characters are gonna be in fucking Fortnite of all things. I know Fortnite has a lot of random bullshit, but I don't know. It's just funny to me. It's just funny to me, especially Blade. Blade is actually like a gifted skin. You can, if you have a Fortnite account and you top up on Star Rail, you top up anything. You can buy a monthly pass and you will get the Blade skin, which I feel like I might make a fucking Epic account just for the sake of getting the Blade skin in Fortnite and then never playing the game. I genuinely think I might do that. Because the thing is, I already top up quite frequently on Hoyo games. Like I buy the monthly pass every month. That's about it. That's about it, really. But I don't know. I feel like it would just be really funny to do that. If anybody ever asks me to play Fortnite with them, I'll have the cool epic Honkai Star Rail skin. First edition Golden Blade skin. The Golden Blade sounds like it's an actual weapon. It's a guy. He's a guy. He's a suicidal guy. They sent this goddamn guy to Fortnite knowing he was suicidal. Oddly enough, playing CS2 this week made me want to play Fortnite. I feel like, why the fuck do so many of my friends want to play Fortnite all of a sudden? I think it's a sign. Do you think it's a sign that I should also play Fortnite? With this aim? I don't think so. Do it. I don't really want to. Thing is, I don't really like Battle Royale game. That's the issue. Although I did hear carefree in my zone. You just do it like me and play unranked, no building against bots. I was gonna say like no build existing kind of makes it more appealing to me because genuinely, okay, I used to watch some Fortnite content because Laser Beam is cool. I like the guy. I think he's chill. I used to watch some of his content when I was younger. Not much younger, but it was a few years ago. And oh my goodness, seeing like the actual good Fortnite players do this shit and like just I've built a giant tower, giant massive tower, and I'm gonna destroy the world now. Seeing that stuff is like that's like mental to me. That is more impressive. That is so much more impressive than people spam clicking in Minecraft fucking PvP. Let me tell you. You might have to. That's fine. I'm not saying anything interesting. I'm not saying anything. You might have had. Okay, so you already did it. I was just talking about how Fortnite, good Fortnite players in build like in the build modes are just on another level. And it's just insane to watch that stuff happen. Funnily enough, see, I was kind of for all of my time, on YouTube, I always thought that 500 subs was going to be the easy part of getting monetized. But now genuinely, like doing live streaming makes me feel like it's going to be the fucking difficult part unless I start making videos. Because what do you mean? Like there are still people watching this shit. There are still people watching this right now on YouTube. And it's like oh my goodness, none of them are, you gotta crank those shorts out exactly. Because but you see, I wish I could. But for some fucking reason, I just cannot bring myself to make goddamn shorts. I don't know what it is with me. I don't know what it is with me. I am just way too fucking lazy. Shorts really don't do it to me. Shorts really don't do it for me because clipping is tiring. I don't know why. Oh, I wish I could just like pay somebody to do it. You know. Unfortunately, the the only really easy way to get shorts done is if I use like the fucking, so there's like I looked it up. I looked it up because surely there's like an easier way. Surely there's an easier way to do this shit. Because it's definitely like it definitely feels like something that should be somewhat easy if people are able to get so many of them out in like such a quick succession, especially with like all of the mistypes and typos in the subtitles. It really makes me feel like they don't really put much thought into the shorts. Yeah, my what I found is that most people genuinely just use AI to generate to generate them based on like what the AI thinks would be good content. And I hate that. I fucking hate that. I just hate the idea of using AI for any of my fucking content. Because the thing is, okay, speech to text, sure, I can fucking do that. I can fucking do that. That's not gonna I'm not gonna be bothered by that. If I have to use AI for that. That's fine. That's fine. Having to use AI to create entire videos? No, fuck no. Fuck no. I am a man of principle, and I will not do that. Even if it would be easier, even if it would let me just automatically post them on YouTube and TikTok and all of them other platforms, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. What's really funny, I have this coworker, right? And this coworker, he really likes AI. I don't think he's a crypto bro. I just think he, yeah, it feels too disconnected in my opinion, yeah. I feel like he just really likes AI for some fucking reason. But today at work, we was talking with one of my coworkers about the usage of AI in game development, right? Because we technically work in game development. Hehehe. And this guy said, oh yeah, because like you so for context, this the thing he said was something that was said by one of the big like AI people. I don't remember who exactly, but this was said by an actual popular person who says a lot of bullshit, okay? He quoted that to raise a person, you need to spend money for 20 years. Like, you need 20 years of spending money to raise a person. So why not spend money to raise an AI as well? Like, how is the AI any different? Especially if you're spending less money. But the thing is, I don't think he really thought about how stupid that statement actually was. Because my boss didn't raise me. my boss didn't know me for the first 20 years. Okay? So I know damn well that they did not have to spend 20 years worth of money to raise me. And I know damn well that if you were making a game, you would also not have to pay enough money to raise your fucking, like, employees. That's not a fucking thing, okay? The reason the big rich CEO guy was saying this is because he wanted to humanize AI and make it feel like, and make it feel like it's, a valid reason to spend tons of money. Because then people would be like, oh my goodness, the AI is just like a child, which it's not. It will be, but people are stupid. People are stupid like that, yeah? Meanwhile, it really doesn't work in the context of employing something, because to use the AI, you still need to have an employee. Because the AI will not use itself, and if it does, that's not gonna work for you, because AI is very prone to having a lot of errors. Even the most optimized ones, they still suck. What if your boss was also your dad? Checkmate, atheist. See, if my dad was also my boss, I would be a carpenter. So I would probably be getting crucified sometime soon. And there would be no more atheists. Or, well, do you think I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious. Because like you know I am a Catholic, and this is something that like I am just a very non-bullshit person, so I don't talk about it. I don't talk about like spreading the gospel or whatever, right? I just don't care enough. But do you think if we had a genuine second coming of Christ, do you think people would believe it? I don't think so. I don't think so, especially with like all of the shit happening right now with like all of the AI and stuff. I feel like that would be like a thing that you would need to see to believe. If the guy did some cool miracles live, people probably would. Yeah, but like then somebody would say, oh yeah, he just edited, he's just doing a replay. He's just doing like a replay, or like he's using live effect, because those apparently exist, I think. So it would just what would we do if Jesus Christ was a streamer? God, that would be fire. I think Mr. Beast would collab with Jesus. Okay, so I wanna say Mr. Beast would try to collab with Jesus. Jesus would not. Jesus would say no. Jesus would decline it. Mainly because Jesus was, contrary to popular belief, he was pretty anti-capitalism. So I don't really think he would take very nicely to being used for profit. I don't think he would be mad. I just don't really think he would really like the idea of doing something like that, especially because Jimmy Beast, he is not really the greatest person. I've well, greatest person in terms of like, would Jesus make a vid where he kills 1,000 people's blindness? What if Jimmy Beast is the second coming of Christ? What do we think? What do we think about that? And the beast is in the name just to throw people off. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I recently, because it got my recommended, and I was just like, you know what, fuck it, why not? I watched a video about like how terrible the chemistry is between Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, and KSI. Right. And so this is kind of my first impressions of a lot of these people. I used to watch Mr. Beast back back when he made like bad intros. If you remember that, that was like some of his first fucking content. Um, I used to watch that, but then after that, I never really paid attention to any of his actual like charity work or any of the current like challenge videos or anything like that, because I just don't care about them that much. Um, but so this was like my first time seeing these people actually interacting with each other, and holy fucking shit, I knew Logan Paul was a cunt. Okay, I knew he was annoying, but I didn't know it was this bad. This guy's ego is genuinely over the fucking roof. It's insane. It's insane. I vaguely followed the counting to 1 bajillion stuffs, yeah. That was like the second thing I remember. Like bad intros is the furthest thing that I remember, and then like the live streams started happening. And that was that really took off because whenever YouTube makes like a new feature, it gets super pushed, which is kind of partially why I wanted to have um why I wanted to stream on YouTube Shorts as well, which unfortunately, you know, that didn't really work out. But I'll still try. I'll still keep trying. I'll try to figure something out to stream on Shorts still. But like every single time a new YouTube feature comes out, they really try to push it. And that's pretty much why he did the fucking like really long ass live streams. It makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, this is good. Like, first off, it's a stupid concept. It's a stupid concept. You count to like 1 bajillion. So obviously you're gonna be sitting there for a really long time. People are going to be intrigued, like, oh, what number is he on right? What number is he on now? And the really cool thing, the really cool thing about YouTube is that live stream views count. As in, every single time somebody opens up your stream, that is an additional view that adds to the algorithm, right? Like, obviously, watch time matters, but views also do. And so, the fact that he had so many people probably like going in and out probably boosted that stream to fucking hell and back. And because they were super fucking long and in one sitting, they also had insane watch time. And so, you know, boom, guy just blows up. Like you really cannot deny the fact that Mr. Beast does know what he's doing. Like he is a very smart guy. Unfortunately, he lacks a soul. Just like a lot of smart people. But I mean that's what you do for fame and money, I guess. What you have to do for fame and money. I genuinely have no idea what the fuck I would do if I was in his position. I would do that. I would do the same thing as PewDiePie. I would say a terrible fucking thing on stream. It would get me cancelled. I would move to Japan and become straight. I don't know. Oh, to be fair, the things PewDiePie did were pretty fucking disconnected from from one another. So it's like a reasonable plan, yeah. Or I would do the thing that famous Minecraft YouTuber Venom Lazarus did. Mr. Polish Man. He went to live in the fucking Bahamas or something. I've told you about him. I've told you about him previously. uh yeah, I would do that. I would become rich and just move out to live in a cheap country. To be fair, I feel like that is a really reasonable plan. If you're not a terrible person, people are gonna be nice to you. You're gonna have enough money to live comfortably for a really long time. You can work if you want to. You don't have to work if you don't want to. I mean, it sounds nice. I am getting a little bit tired, so we will go until 500 or until an EP. And probably end the stream. I'm already saying it because I know damn well if I don't say it right now, I will never say it. I don't like abruptly ending streams. Oh no. I feel like if I were to do that, then I'm just kind of, I don't know. It just feels weird. Feels not the best. Well, you should just try saying see ya and ending in the middle. uh, in the middle of the stream, or what? Like, or in the middle of saying the word see ya. Either one works. Okay. I don't think I have the. I don't think I have the skill for that. Preferably both at the same time. Okay. I'll think of it. I'll think of it. Maybe for like April Fools or something. That's gonna be the only joke out the entire like live stream. It's just gonna be me. It's just gonna be me leaving very quickly. Where Evie? There, Evie. Hello. Eh. Yet another one. Time to die. Oh god, now that I'm thinking about it, we will probably need, like, next stream, we're gonna need to fucking find another Eevee, which kind of sucks. But hey, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We might as well, like, I don't know, start working on a house or something while we wait for the Eevee to spawn. They're pretty common. They're pretty common too, so I don't think it's gonna really be that big of a deal. Banknote is level 70 now. Pretty nice. Bam, 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 bam. I always, I always find it just like a little bit funny. That whenever I don't know what to say, I just start making random like musical noises. But because I have background music, it never matches it. Because I don't like the, you know, really slow melodic ones. I'm usually just gonna do that and then like carry on speaking, doing whatever. Because that's what I usually do. Is there an Eevee up on the fucking tree? There's an Eevee on the tree. The tree Eevee. Treevee. Treevee. There it is. You can try reciting lyricism. No. Thing is, I don't know it. I don't know the entire thing. So unfortunately, that is impossible for me. uh. And also, I don't know Latin. That's another thing. Which, to be fair, I don't really think I would kind of need Latin as much as I would need to learn the pronunciations of the specific phrases. But still, where is this Eevee? Is it inside of here? Dude. Dude, what the fuck is this? Where's the Eevee? Oh, there it is. Oh no, they're inside the walls. The Eevee... the Eevees are inside your walls. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody save me. The Eevees, they're everywhere. If you could tell me this one's also in my walls. No? Okay. Thank fuck. Wait, hold on, I've got this. I've got this. This is tech. This is tech. You don't get it. Fuck yeah. The tech. Where's the Eevee? There it is. It's really fun. It's really funny to me seeing all of the like Eevee-alite casted about. Like, yeah, that's the corpses of all of the fucking dogs I've killed. $447. I'm still holding out hope. I'm still holding out hope that we might find a shiny Eevee before 500. Why did you spawn in the fucking forest? What is the excavation waypoint? Okay, so it's pretty much just a waypoint that leads me to an excavation site. That's it. That's it. It's pretty much just a Cobblemon excavation site. You know how like thank you. That makes sense. Yeah. There's like archaeology in Minecraft now. Yeah. The the brushes and stuff. You know all those things. Yeah. That's pretty much the. That's pretty much where it goes. I think it's specific. It's a little stone hut. You've heard of them, I think, maybe. Yeah. I think it's in specific a stone hut with a basement that leads you to like the actual archaeology places. I think. I'm not sure. Where the fuck are you again? This one's no. Don't tell me this EV is also underground. Nope. Just in a very annoying spot. $4.55, and it's back in the base. Next time I'm like trying to get something, I am moving far out of this place. Because I cannot be bothered walking in and out of the walls every single time. God damn. God damn. An awful experience. Even though I do kind of like the wall. I think it looks cool from the outside. From the inside, it looks cool on the map. That's what I want to say. It looks cool on the map. It doesn't really look nice right now, but that's because, well, it's kind of just cobblestone. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I'm getting EP sleepy. I'm getting EP sleepy weepy EP. EP? Ah, penis. Okay. And it's back in the okay. Cool. Cool. I should like lock in. I should like lock in big time and just kill everyone. Just kill every EV. Get that fucking 500 and stream because I'm tired. 460. 460. So we're at 40 more. We need 40 more. I'm making the script the achievement hunting. And I think I've just crossed the point where it'd be faster just to do it manually. What achievement hunting? Like, what achievement are you trying to get? Or is it just like... I just need context. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Why did you spawn all the way over there? Did this like get lucky 3 times in a row? Uh-huh. Interesting. So basically, are you making it Are you making a script to like keep it's a lot more complicated input size. Okay, I see. That makes sense. So you're cheating. Mods, ban this guy. Does Twitch still ban people for cheating in games? I don't remember. I think they used to do that, didn't they? Kind of curious. To be fair, nowadays they don't ban a lot of people. And ban a lot of people who don't deserve to get banned, so... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they change the rules. I don't know about Nintendo stuffs. I never got into their consoles. I'm not talking about Nintendo, I'm talking about Twitch. I also don't know if Nintendo bans people. I don't think they do. Because if they did, then there wouldn't be so many like people getting, I don't even know how I heard Nintendo yet. That's fine. But like speaking of Nintendo, like there definitely wouldn't be as many like cheated in Pokemon if they actually paid attention to what the fuck is going on there. But yeah, no, I'm talking Twitch. I'm talking Twitch because we used to like. I have a vivid memory of like, of like this rules page where I heard where I saw like, which is gamers first, and that's why we do not tolerate cheating in any shape or form in video games. Something like that. I just remember that so vividly that I refuse to believe that it's not an actual thing that was or is in the rules of Twitch in the terms of service. I can't. I genuinely refuse to believe that is not a thing. $4.72. Given the yawn count, I think you might be better off ending earlier. Nah, we've got this. We've got this. If I lock in, I can do it. I'm only like 25 away. And look, I can sleep. I can sleep. I can sleep. Look, I'm sleeping. Right now. Right now. Yeah. EP time. There'll be an EV here because I saw a bunch of Pokemon spawning. Of course, the EV will most likely be. Oh no, it's down here. Fantastic. Not the biggest fan of them spawning in the sand. You can't the sand and the snow. You can't exactly see them. That's fine. No worry, I'm locked in. I'm so locked in right now. So locked in. I've got this. I can find all the remaining EVs, and this EV is for some fucking reason all the way on the other side of the fucking planet. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. Genuinely, for a second, I thought it was going to be inside of the wall again, and that would have been very funny, at least to me. There's the Eevee. There's the next Eevee. I lost count of how many Eevees we've killed. So hopefully this one will show me. Uh, 478. 22 more. $22 more. Let's go. $21. $19. Counting them down now at this point because I'm out of conversation topics. I am completely out. Where's the CV? There it is. Okay. 18. Special false conversation topic. Thank you. 17. 16. Speaking of Klefki, well, not speaking of Klefki, but there is a Klefki here. I remember I have never finished Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think I had Ultra Moon. I have never finished it because I'm like on the save file. I was shiny hunting for a Klefki. What's the earliest game you remember playing? What's funny, right, is that I cannot remember many things like that far back. So genuinely, one of the earliest ones is Minecraft. But then if we're talking like because Minecraft is the only one that I can name, okay? I still feel like I remember some of the vibes of the games. And there was this one. There were two that come to mind. And one of them is this Flash game, or at least I think it was a Flash game. It was definitely on a website. It was definitely on like one of those Polish websites with a bunch of games, but it was very specifically a Polish website. It's not a like it was a Polish game in Polish, and it had and it was like it took place in a garden, and you were like playing hide and seek with dogs, I think, or something like that. That is a game. I have no idea what happens in the game. I have no idea what the like consensus is, or like the not that's the wrong word. I have no idea what happens at the end of it. All I know is that I played it and it left an impression on me for some reason. Okay? So that is probably one of the earliest ones. The second one I remember playing is it was a game you had to download. It was a game you had to download, and it was some kind of monster fighter game, like Pokemon, like turn-based monster fighting. And the only thing I remember is there being a ladybug monster. And that's it. That's all I remember from it. I remember there was a forest scene with a ladybug, and that is it. And we were fighting some monsters. I remember my first time playing Minecraft spawn a super loud world and getting bomb camped by both sides. Miscrits? No. Listen, if it was Miscrits, I would have fucking told you. I know what Miscrits are. I have it on Steam. Okay, I love that game. I'm on their like official Discord server. Okay, even though I don't play, I do like the game. So I know it is that, but it was not Miscrits. I know it wasn't. I just never figured out what exactly the game was. Another one was I'm pretty sure I got it off of Softonic, something like that, like the fucking website that you download files in, and programs. Oh my god, wait, the Ladybug game I actually got from there as well, I think. If I could, maybe I'll look, maybe I'll check. You know what? I'll check. Just like do a quick scroll looking for old games on that website after the stream, and I'll tell you if I find anything. But back to the thing I was talking about. Another one of the super like early games that I remember was actually downloadable on that website, and it was incredibly bare bones. It was pretty much just a window where you had the ability to like catch and battle Pokemon. There weren't any sprites, there weren't any animations, nothing like that. It was just text and the buttons. And that was peak. I beat that game so many times. There were like a bunch of trainers that you could beat, and you got money and you could buy stuff, and it was peak childhood moment, genuinely. And there's also pirated in Pokemon Leaf Green in Polish. Funnily enough, there's a moment I definitely remember of one of those Pokemon games having the guy that takes your ticket to the SSN. I know them well. I had the copy. This was later on. This was later on. They know damn well I downloaded the copy that had the guy say, "Oh, by the way, if you like this game, buy it or die." I don't know if you've seen that anywhere, but that definitely was a thing, and I know it was a thing because I had that ROM. I had that fucking edited ROM. People treat it as anti-piracy, which technically it was, but it wasn't official anti-piracy. It was just an edited ROM. I've not heard about this, but it sounds funny. Well, back when like the anti-piracy measure things started popping up, right? People started being all afraid of random bullshit in games. And this specific thing got brought up at some point. And I saw it, and I was like, dude, that's literally, I literally played this as a kid. This literally happened to me as a kid. And I was like, damn, that's weird. Why would they include this in the game? Because they didn't, because they fucking didn't. It was a pirated copy, and it just happened to have that included in there. Anyways, we are at 500. We are at 500. Which means I do believe it is time to leave and end the stream. Oh my goodness, my back hurts so much. Oh my goodness. yeah, thank you all for tuning in to the live stream today. I appreciate it quite a lot, especially the people in YouTube, the 8 people currently watching, and also, of course, my goat Karlak. Thank you all a lot. And I'll see you probably on Sunday, unless I die. Yep. Bye bye.